and welcome, my dearest Phantom... my beautiful Phantom audience, to yet another rather fishy lo-fi lady stream. Pop quiz. Oh, I'll take a pop quiz. So sorry that you guys' wonderful messages up top didn't get saved. Yumly, hey! But yeah, we all love your thank you. You guys are such sweeties. Love you too, Abyo. Abyo, Borb, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. I really appreciate that so very much, and I'm sure everyone does too. Hey, what a wonderful time today. Melbea, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Abio gets. So you played I did play Fighter's Destiny. I liked it. Yumly! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I really appreciate it. I liked Fighter's Destiny, actually. I thought it was a pretty good game. It can be kind of brutal at times. Expando! Thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. I need to, I need to, learn some, like, tricks. Wisdom Liz was really fun, actually. I at first it was a little too much for me, but then I'm like, no, you know what? This is fine. I'm totally cool with this. Oh, I get it. No, it's totally fine, Yumli. I really appreciate it. It's more than enough almonds. Amiga action. Oh, that's right. They didn't iTwitch? You good? Abstract Advocate, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I need, like, no, I'm not okay. I'm sorry. Do you... And you played a weird FromSoft game? That's all I saw? I'm doing good. Yeah, the FromSoft game, which one was that? That was Cookies and Cream. No, you're not ruining everything. You're not ruining everything right now. Just relax. If I suddenly get attacked or someone crazy show up, it's 100% my fault, and I'm sorry. What? Oh my god, I hope everything's okay. We doing more fish fusion today? I have no idea. I don't actually know what I was planning on doing today. Probably, like, we're probably going to do some fish fusion. But, I'm thinking maybe we should finally start progressing the story. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Maybe we could do a lot of just really calm and relaxing fusion or fishing. We'll see. But how are you doing, Expando? You may have caused drama in DC2 Twitch. Uh-oh. Progressing the what? Yeah, right. I understand. Very alien concept. On a wonderful day. I want to love and play. Wow, that track's really fast. I may or may not have gotten an upgrade to my PS2 after struggling last night with getting the old one to work. I mean, my PS2 to work. Doesn't the story finish up after you get the Finny Frenzy? Yeah, I think so, but I think there is actually like some secret stuff that we can do that they're like a side story for Max and Monica. It's actually very interesting. If you know what you're doing, you can actually unlock these super cool side stories. Did I get the PS2 DVD remote? There's a DVD remote for the PS2? I did not know about that. Okay, so I tried to get all of my settings, and I tried to make sure that all of my settings and things... Thank you for watching me out for Cat's Cat! Okay, so it looks like the... Hold on. That's not right. Can I not switch to Monica on the overworlds? Gonna have to head out pretty soon for a Pokemon event. Oh, my mistake. I'm so sorry. But I hope you enjoy the Pokemon event. You can switch in the overworld. That's what I was thinking, so I need to fix my controller real quick. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it defaulted to my other profile. Okay. Still not working. Square's working. Triangle's working. What do you use to transform? L3. Oh, gotcha. L3 to switch characters. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to get my, no, hold on. What? I'm trying to fix everything. Oh, hold on. Okay. What do you use to... Oh my god, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna get my shinies and get out too hot for my blood out there. Fair enough. Of course, this week's on the screen. Yay! That's great! That is good news! It's good to hear! Spiraling down the drain. I'm sorry, you're spiraling, Borb. Dynamo Community Day. Oh, that sounds adorable. Async, huh? Ooh. Get a shundo. understand. Let's see, I only have 2 of those, and one of them is Malamar. What do you mean, facepalm shiny Malamar? I like Malamar. Okay, can you tell me what the... Okay, so... what are the buttons that control the map? Steve transformation and character transformation. Oh, I see. How exactly are Pokemon useful in Go, though? Like, what do you do with Pokemon in Pokemon Go? R3 for Steve and Monster Transform. Okay, thank you. Okay, so is this the button? Oh, this is the button I'm pressing to trigger this. So we're going to set R3 to select. There we go. We're going to set L3 to... Okay. We're going to set L3 to the right stick. And then I think that's... everything? I don't think we need to change anything else. Oh, right, I need to fix the camera. Sorry, guys, I thought I had taken care of this last night. Why isn't this changing? It's not letting me... I understand, Borb. You're fine. You're fine. I understand. Hi, Pokemon Go. Wait, Mellowbabe, what was your quiz, by the way? Did I miss your pop quiz? In Pokemon Go, you can put your cell phone up to your ear and the Pokemon will whisper you a secret. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Battling is kind of fun, actually. I do raids and gym battles, so there's certain Pokemon that are just better than everything else. Interesting. Who is and isn't useful in Pogo is kind of funny. Interesting. Oh, I getcha. Okay, this is really weird. It's like actually... It's like... It's compensating for me putting the wrong... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Up. This is the base. This is the basic. Up and down. And then we like... Up is push up, is push down. Down is push up. Like cockpit controls. Now we swap them. Up is push down, down is push. I don't understand. It's not fixing it. It's not. It's not changing. It is defying my will. I spent 2 hours messing with OBS on a DS emulator. Do what you need. Aw, thank you. Isn't that the in-game settings? I mean, I don't think I can change in-game settings. Can I? Camera pitch. Oh. I don't understand. It's not changing anything. Is this me? Am I losing my mind? I'm up, down, Down. Am I trying to map analogs? Yes. Is that a problem? This worked on my old... Oh my god, I swear this worked on my old PS2. The best raid attacker for fighting types that isn't a mecha is, you guessed it, Terrakion! I feel like I just suffer with it when I play. I don't want to just suffer with it. I want to... I came up with a super cool trick for this, and it's driving me nuts that for some reason... Oh, what is this? The D-input source provides ignore inversion? There are 3 buttons for this. Steve isn't running out of fuel. Gonna lurk for a while. My fridge just coils froze over, so I'm washing it out today. Oh no. Good luck. Yesterday I had to eat frozen watermelon to survive. Oh no, it's just like an episode of Man vs. Wild. Okay. What happens if I invert the camera rotation? Okay, that works. Am I just like, is this like an optical illusion thing? Is this an optical illusion thing where I'm tricking my brain into thinking that it's moving the same way and it's not actually? No, there's no way. There's no way. Have fun, piece of things. Thanks, Panda. I'll do my best. You get back here like 3 hours later, and I'm just still like, why isn't it working? Did you know that if you thaw frozen watermelon, it loses all of its juices and you're left with a wobbly, floppy piece of watermelon beef? Oh. Thank you, Yumly. And I see multi-world happens over a long period of time, but people play on their own time instead of all at once. That's doing that. Yeah, doing that in a multi-world sounds like a weird concept. Hello, Ether. I was playing a snake game. It's that classic game we eat apples and I became more. Ooh, fun. Okay, so why? Macros. Wait, settings. Oh! Oh my god, it's in settings. I didn't even see that button somehow. Invert right stick, up and down. Yeah, no! I'm losing my mind! I'm losing my mind! What is this? Do I have to... I wish I could help, but I have no mind. What is this? Score 30 mil. Whoa. That's a lot of points. Void run. You can't lose. What is our hay rabbit? Good job, Ether. Okay, I really need... Wait. There's no way it's considered the left stick, right? No, it's not considered the left stick. Hold on. Do I have to, like, save the do I have to... Nothing else required me to... Sets the analog stick dead zone, i.e. the fraction of the stick movement which will be ignored. Sets the analog is a scaling factor. Can you... Ooh. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Am I... Yes, this is a different... Okay, so this is a... This is a different PS2. I'm using a different PS2. I thought I got everything set up properly. And now I think... There. Okay. Alright, I fixed the left and right camera. Dang PS2 Slims, right? They're always messing with my controllers. 30 million to 6 million to set an example. True. 30 million to win, 6 million to set an example. I love it. In the end, I ate about 120 bits of food and killed 103 other snacks. Yay! Okay. I'm a little confused as to what, like... When you click it, it's like it's like a filled-in square and then a check. You have to click it again for a check, and I don't know what filled-in square means. Enemy AI snack in this game? How do you get points when you just... Why just have them run into a tail when you can slam into them head-on and just eat them, yeah? Alright, are you talking about the one in Triple Z? And collision is bad, but no killing enemy snack. This way scores. Ooh, ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because the more you described this, the more I was like, this sounds like the snake game from Triple Z. I'm a little confused, so I'm like, zero energy behavior. Okay. Okay, I am... Hold on. This... is facing... This is down. Yes, I'm pointing the camera at a downward angle. beach, and then downward angle? I'm pushing up on the stick. Okay, pushing up on the stick. Or is it upward angle? Down, up, stick. Okay, down, stick, up, stick, down, stick, up, stick. This is wrong. Have your other maps? Yeah, but those are in Lily's. Those are in Lily format. Those are in Lily plugin. I can't use those in this. Those in Lily pad. Oh, you got the inverse. It's useful in quite a few games, none of which are named Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, exactly. It's defaulting to the inverse. It won't let me. It won't let me. No matter what I do to my stick, it will not let me change the. I do not understand. I changed the, listen, I remapped the right analog to the opposite so that up counts as down and down counts as up. Now, I don't understand why. Why is it, it's like auto-correcting. I have it inverted now. Hold on. It's not changing anything. What? Hold on. It's not changing anything. Like, the maps in general aren't changing. Why is it not? It's like I don't have the profile loaded. Oh my god. I think I know why. Do I need to load the Do I need to load the profile? No! What is this? It's not... I don't understand. Disable STL input source? I'm changing the, okay, hold on. Maybe I need to reset the game after I do this? Oh, thanks, Abstract Advocate! Do I have it set to Wumbo? Oh, well, there's my problem. Might be worth a try. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to... Okay. So this is the input assigned to select. Okay, hold on. What did Xbando say the... Okay. You can switch in the overworld. L3 to switch characters. R3 for Steve and Monster Transform. Select for map. So... R3 needs to be select. Oh, now my controller's just not... Now it's just not reading my controller. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Are you serious? I'm gonna cry. Why isn't it reading my controller? It was reading it earlier. This was doing just fine. I can't with this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, thanks. That's it. I don't think so. What version of the PS2? I don't want to say. I'm using. So frustrating. I think I need to update, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's falling apart. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we've moved on from technical difficulties to technical adversities. Now everything is just so much worse. What did I do? Oh my god. Okay, now it's reading my controller. Hold on, now it sees. It sees my controller. Okay. Okay, controller's back. We've got this. To controller's back. Select. Okay. You said select as map. I want select to change. I want select to change L3. Okay, L3 switches characters. R3 switches monsters. So I want this to be R3. And I want this to be... Huh? I guess I just want L3 to be the same. And then I want the invert. I want the invert. Okay, I'm gonna look up and see how profiles work. What? Nice control screen. Switch back to share. Now right click on your game and choose properties. Oh! Oh! Instrument. Oh! Oh, I think I get it. Hold on. Properties? I figured it out! I figured out. Yeah, we're giving today a redo. Today is getting a redo. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This might work. This might work. Oh my god. Let's see what happens. Finally. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Let's continue from where we left off. Moment of truth. Drum roll. Oh god, my left stick is inverted now. And my right stick isn't. Hold on. Okay. That's fine because I just inverted the wrong. I selected the wrong settings. Okay, there we go. Now up and down doesn't even work. I didn't realize we were playing Last Call BBS today. Huh? D inputs. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I had D input turned on. Uh-oh. What if I turn off inverts? Okay, now, what? Yay! Now it works! I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I did it! Yay! Up, down, up, down, up, down, wombo mode! We did it! It only took me 45 minutes, but I solved the problem! Why would you bring that evil into here, Yumli? Oh, right, because the first person uses the left stick! First person uses the left stick! Ha 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 ha! I have conquered your challenge! Yay! Oh my god, we did it! I never thought, but Kingdom Hearts playthrough when? I was actually considering that the other day. I was like, what if I put Kingdom Hearts on the retro wheel? I'm like, no, that's a terrible idea. What am I thinking? Kingdom Hearts playthrough? Probably never. I mean, I played a very small amount of Kingdom Hearts back in the day. Level 99 Sora on Destiny Island. Yeah, I could always do that. Does the stream go for an extra? Nah, this is part of the stream, baby. Nobody understands Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like if I play... The problem is if I play Kingdom Hearts, I feel like if I play Kingdom Hearts, I would be all... If I created like a Kingdom Hearts series, I would feel obligated to do 3, and I don't want to play 3. Ever. Maybe I would. I don't know. I feel like if I played Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream, I would just be grumpy the whole time. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 is basically a Sora character. Yeah! Okay, 365 would be great. 358, not 365. 358. You need to play the games in Game Champs order. Oh boy, what's Game Champs order? Soren believes in himself. Ansem turns into a boat. What? Okay. Huh? Wait. What just happened? What? Wait, I don't understand. It just swapped back. What? No! I can't with this! The game is messing with me! What is going on? I can't with this. I can't. The actual true play order. Interesting. It's all fun in games until you start having to look down and look up in real life, right? Okay. Now what happens if I invert it? Okay, it's working again. Okay, fantastic. All right, I'm just gonna have to. I guess I'm just gonna have to occasionally invert it and swap the inversion settings. Who knows? Let's go do some fish. I need to relax. Let's go do some fishing. I can't believe airplane pilots have to do with this all the time. They do. They really do. Full joke that non-patron. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Where does this level up? Huh? Oh, I can just use it directly on. Why is the Mardan sword here? Wait, when did I get the Mardan? I thought I already had the Mardan sword. I'm confused. Might contain the spirit of Mardan Garayan. You can get 2. Hope you have access to Kingdom Hearts VCast. Oh no! What is Kingdom Hearts VCast? How long is the video, by the way? Could we just watch it on stream?
Good morning.
It is 47 minutes long. I don't think we can watch this on stream. I mean, hey, we already spent 45 minutes doing this nonsense. We can always just watch the video the whole time. We end up finding Kronos, and if you pause, he will say time manipulation is his domain and unpause the game. Once you beat the game, you get an item, so the next time you fight him, he can't unpause and gets super confused and oh, that's actually really cool. I can't remember how, but someone else just got 2 in their stream like last week. Oh, neat. How far out can I go with the fishing rod? Wait, I didn't realize I could go this far out into the ocean. Am I normally supposed to be able to go out this far in the ocean? I don't remember being able to go out this far. Yay! Okay, I'm glad you're getting... But I can't fish. Oh, I can't... I no-clipped out of it. I mean, I might have. It's a thing that can happen. It'll stop you, I see. Okay. I don't know if I want to no-clip out of bounds. I feel like it'll be super dangerous. Let's go with some... Let's just pop an Eevee onto the hook and do some fun fishing. Plop. I'm glad you're finally getting some DC2, Advocate. Oh, it can? Uh-oh. Oh no, what is this? My controller's rumbling. I need to turn off. Hold on. Ugh. 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 I hate it. I guess it kind of makes sense because, like, when you're pulling it, it's like, ooh. Sure thing, Borb. A 68-centimeter ball! That's a massive ball! Yeah, I fish without Rumble. I don't like Rumble. Rumble makes my hands itchy. Big bun! Can I turn Rumble off? Settings. It looks like I just need to set all this to 0. I live for fishing, but outside no Rumble. I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad. I'm just so used to not having it while fishing. Plop. Only, yeah, I have Expandle! I only 6, those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. I see. It's so that you can look away. Because it rumbles when you start to, when you get a fish. I see. I feel like if I play with the rumble too much, I'm just gonna start... Like, my hands already feel weird. I think I'm just gonna not play with the rumble. And I don't even have it on anymore. A 58-centimeter bun! Bun, bun, bun! I remember playing Mario Kart Wii with a guy who kept no-clipping through to beat me in every track. I hated that and never played with him. Yeah, that's fair. I have a DC2 hater stalker with currently 6 accounts? What is that all about? Ugh. We got 2 banned because the names had slip. Oh my god. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. Yeah, I actually had a really weird experience with something like that where some person came in and said like I think it was like they said a slur in Russian and then left. But it was like, I'm not a Russian streamer, so I don't understand why they would think I'd understand what the, what the slur was. It's like they just needed the satisfaction of saying it. Let's see. Was the guy? No, that was Greek, I believe. Abject confusion, right? No, the guy who spoke in all caps was this guy was not DC2. He just showed up and said this person just showed up and said one thing. They didn't actually interact with the chat at all. But the guy who spoke in all caps used Greek to disguise a swear. That was directed at Brof, actually, not me or the entire chat in general. It was directed at Brof. I was putting up with them. They were a little difficult to deal with, but I mean, not everybody's going to be easy to deal with in life, so, and sometimes they can still be worse. But anyway, I decided, I was like, that's fine. We'll just let this person be in the chat. It'll be fine. But then they swore at Brof in Greek, and I was like, nope. I stood up, and then it was not a good idea. Oof. This person is notorious for showing up to only DC2 streams and asking for woman or asking very personal questions. Really? Don't you do- Oh! Expando, no! That's so uncool! What are you doing? You can't use the swears. Plopper. Banned. Yep. I think I'm gonna run out of inventory space soon. I'll just release some of these babies. I just got a pretty big Bobo, actually, which was nice. Oh, I need to be feeding my baby. My babies. Because right now we're trying to create a super big Ronky. Yay! I got a 50 centimeter bone. Are these pretty big bones? Remember what we said about? I do remember what you said about averages. I do remember. I've been using the principle correctly. These feel like pretty big bones. Oh yeah, I need to release these because right now I've got like all of my babies in all of my nonkies in the aquarium. Nonquarium! Oh, look at them. I love my babies. Bonk. I love when they just sort of like bonk into each other. Bonk. Look at those chickens. Yeah, just little chickens. Okay, so we have a 57.5. We need to fuse in the 78.5. 78.5 is the next biggest. Do we even... Can we even put Ronky in the, One more feed ought to do it! Let's do a... Hold on. Oh no, I pinned it for the last stream, but I didn't... Lost the ability to speak. Ha 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 ha. Your tongue has been stricken! Bombke. I re-grant you the ability to speak after having uttered a swear. Oh, it was the DM that you sent. Right, okay, thank you. Right. I knew we had a way. I knew we came up with a way for me to look at it more easily. Thank you, Expando. I'm gonna feed the Ronky. Oh, I didn't check their stats. Let's go with Boost. Boost has fallen behind a little. Funnily enough, Boost does actually affect tank speed, but only when they're hungry, only when they see food. They move at the same speed as the other fish. They're just like, I'm swimming lazily around. And then as soon as they see food, it's just like neuron activate, and then they just pew! Kind of like me. Let's see, I guess we fuse now. Alright, Ronky, breeding tank! I don't know why they call it that, but... Alright, for the 78.5, let's go! Ow, darn it! We gotta give a carrot to the- Oh, no. Oh god, they're so slow. Guys. No, that's the 92.6! Okay, I gotta remove all the other nonkies. Hold on. In that case... Where did I get this Mardan sword, by the way? Oh, I got it as a reward for winning the Finny Frenzy! That's right! I completely forgot. Okay. So the Starbreaker! I need to sell some of this stuff. could rotate Max. Can I not rotate my characters? I thought I could rotate them. Fish normally. Fish win food. No, I can only rotate undead. Ah, gotcha. Because you can only turn undead. I get it. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and... What are the size of my bonds? What are the sizes of my current bonds? My item is full. My item board is full. Better straighten up. Oh, as in like clean up. Gotcha. Shear undead, rotate undead, move undead with my 3 powers. I find transform undead. Well, if I what? Yeah, what's up, Expando? Are you about to reveal to me something very important? That's what I was thinking. Fix your act. Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. That's why we've been having so many troubles today. I forgot the most important piece of gear. I forgot my fish hat. Here we go. Fish love me, women fear me, baby. Let's go. Oh, I have a 64.9 and a 64.3. That's not necessarily. Tron and Forb. Yeah, those are good sizes. We'll go ahead and release these bonds into the wild then. Be free, little ones! Alright, remove the 80.4. We need to feed this little one a carrot. There you go. What? 78.5 has been changed to female. We move 78.5 over to the fusion tank. Alright, now that you have the proper fishing gear equipped, I think it's time for me to head out and go catch some eels! Fusion! Ha! Wow, 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 wow. Bigger Ronky! Yay! Ronky is slowly increasing in size. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast stares make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Yeah! Scale fish. Yeah, that's basically my life story. I need that on a shirt. Because it's not going to fit on a hat. If you put that on a hat, people are going to have to get real close to you and be like, what does that say? 67.9. That's a good size. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back out here. We're going to reorganize this by size. I don't know where I got this level up powder. Ah. There we go. Space freed. We've got Lil Bean is our tiny little nonky. We got 98.1. Okay. Right, we have two 80.4s. I completely forgot about that. Then we have an 85.3. Wait. I got another bond. I need to release this one. And a 92.6, 98.1. Okay. So. Alright, that should be good. My silly little behind. I was like, what if when I fuse in the first 80.4, it puts it above 80.4, and then the twinsy will just bring it down? Yes, I have the ability to admit my mistakes. Be free, little Bon! May look like he's half smiling, but he really isn't. Is he angry? Gonna get going. Thanks, Yumli. Have a nice day. My inventory is overflowing with adorableness. How do you have board integrity? True. It was great having you here. All right. Time for us to go. I guess we'll go fishing for some... Oh, hold on. I need to feed my baby. Let's do some more minons. What? Okay. Ether has dealt a massive burn to politicians. Yes, sir. Okay. I want to go to my favorite Nonky fishing spot. You guys know the place. Okay, so one more thing I want to do, by the way. I suddenly have a ton of money and I'm not sure where it came from. So what we're going to do get it? Yeah. Is we're going to talk to Olivie. And we're going to buy fork. We're going to buy a lure rod because I don't really understand. I don't know what this is all about. And this is going to give us a lot less inventory space, but we're gonna do it. Spinners are fun. Minnows are pretty classic. Let's go with a spinner. Or no, Yeah, let's go with a minnow. Minnows are great. Okay. So now we've got ourselves a minnow lure and a lure rod. So I can't sell the lure rod. Uh-oh. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Okay. So I can upgrade the lure rod as well. Very neat. Since when did I have a Spheda Club equipped? Wait, what? Okay. Be sure to pick up a couple honkulating Dwimpus lures and a blind cave gummy man. Fantastic. I'll try to find one. That shop didn't have any of those because they're super rare and cool. And Olivie isn't cool enough. Olivie isn't cool enough to have any honkulating Dwimpus lures or blind cave gummy man lures. Sorry, I must have had something in my throat. I didn't, she's already ahead of Equiposphere Club. Let's see. That's weird because it's like when I moved, I swapped back to my previous weapon, which was the Spheda Club, because the last thing we did was that awesome round of Spheda where I totally banked the coolest trick shot ever known to mankind. So the Spheda Club would have been the last thing I had equipped, but the This fishing rod was actually the last thing I had equipped. Put lure on pole. Yeah, yo, you did! That's great! I can't use doors while I have a fishing pole equipped. That's bizarre. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be able to do screen transitions with a fishing rod equipped. But if I do happen to do that, like with the move command, it just swaps me back to my previous weapon. Strange. Let's try some lure fishing in my favorite Nonky spot. We're not gonna get a Nonky. I'm already aware of this. But, we'll get to see what lure fishing is like. Plop. Where'd it go? Where'd my lure go? Did it sink? Oh, it sank. Because it's not bobber fishing. Oh man, so I have to watch the screen? Okay. Maybe if I kind of reel it in a little bit, it'll... Why does it seem like it's getting closer to me? The line is straightening out. Okay, let's... Oh. Oh, there's my lure. I am the Eggman! Yay! I'm glad! The water looks delightfully minty. It does, doesn't it? This is like the best fishing spot in the game. I love this place. And I'm not just saying that because it's where you can get the largest nonkies. I'm saying it because I really like the aesthetic. The cave, stalactites, the couple of stalagmites, the beautiful minty green water with the reflections all over everything. Just very aesthetic. I love it. My throat seems to be feeling a little tired today. The Cave of 100 Trials it is. Not really sure why. Okay, I'm starting to think that I can't do any... Yeah, big hug. I'm starting to think that I can't do lure fishing here. Tried so hard to get world record Nonky, but never got it. Oh no. Then I've got my work cut out for me. Let's try the ocean. Want me to spoil? Peggy, but I'm much too small. You can always just like... I'm already spoiled. I mean, I'm not that spoiled. Maybe just a little spoiled. Lure rod is a very particular rod. Oh, is it? Whoa, look at how weird it looks. What if we go out into like the deep ocean? Maybe it wants me to do deep water. Nope. You gotta shake it. Really feel it. Oh, right, because it's a spinner. Or a minnow. Right, you gotta make it look attractive. Okay, so this is more like... Okay. This is more in-depth fishing. Oh! That's not gonna attract any fish. That's gonna make fish fear for their lives. Oh, right, because it's not super close to me. Right, if it's not super close to me, it should be fine. Yeah, get wild with it! Oh! No, my God! Oh, that's really depressing. That was a big fish. To be fair, maybe it wasn't. It might not have been very big, actually, because this is a very low-level fishing rod, so... Love me! The fish love you. It's women that fear me, true. But with this lure rod, it may become the other way around. With the incredibly scary wiggly movements of this fishing rod. Love me, ain't that you love me? So if you're not gonna hit after the 2.5 second wait, you can reel in with 99% confidence. Oh. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Happy fishing rod wiggles! Woo! Hey, look at that! Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, this rod is not... This rod is not high enough level for this. Good luck and welcome to my favorite fishing. Thank you, Advocate. Oh, this rod actually seems like it's pretty tough compared to the regular rod. Like the minimum tension isn't really degrading as quickly. It doesn't feel to be degrading as quickly as with the bobber rod. Yeah, it's much more active fishing. I kind of like that, actually. caught a 49 centimeter hama hama. Oh my god, that is so small. But I got 158 FP, which is actually really good. We're gonna go with resilience. No. Yes, resilience. Immediate resilience. So tiny. Plop. It only catches those two no matter where you are? Wait, what about the lure though? Does the lure matter? People do argue that it catches larger fish, but there's no proof of this. I don't know if it catches larger fish, but I feel like it catches a higher FP fish. Loaf saber. Yep. New. Stand on there. Correct, the FPS double with the way. Ah, gotcha. Do 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 do. Fix the hand art. Thank you. Alright, let's reel it in. Plop. Do 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 Sorry, not really great. My throat's not feeling it today, I don't think. Can I take song requests? Why not? It's gotta be a song I know, though. Give me some bones, 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 bones. So yeah, shaking for any speed or pattern seems viable. It's mostly the 2.5 second wait and then the second shake. Oh. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. You better dance. Impromptu karaoke stream. Nothing. This fishing is much less relaxing, but it's still just as fun. Wow. Meow. Wow. Wow. This is hard. Love lure rod fishing. It's kind of cool. It's just not catching like The instant catch method bestowed upon me by the great abstract advocate does not seem to be working for me. Oh, you have to pull back, right. Thank you, Borb. I do too. I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe my voice is probably just a little bit tired. I am talking constantly for like 5 hours almost every day, so makes sense that my throat would be tired. This isn't really the best kaji place, and you did hook a big one technically. True. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Do I have the last stage of here? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Better kaji fishing there? Ah, gotcha. Gimme some bone. Bone. Let's see. What is time set to? Fast? Fantastic. So 1:55. So we're 5 days away from the next fishing tournament. And 15 days away from the next Finny Frenzy. Behold! 1,000, 4,1,000, 5,1,000, 6,1,000, 7,1,000, 2,1,000, 3,1,000, 1,000, 2,1,000. Okay, we'll try again. Plop. 1,000, 2,1,000, 3,1,000, 4,1,000, 5,1,000, 6,1,000, 7,1,000, 1,000, 2,1,000, 1,000. Whoa! Hold! Whoa! It worked! Abstract Advocate, you are a wizard! Because I didn't even see the exclamation point. I just started shaking after the time that you told me to do, and it was perfect. Whoa! Even better, you're a wizard with friends. This is a big fish. I mean, to be fair, in order to get it, kind of makes sense. In order to get this, you have to be pretty well versed in fishing already, because you have to win a Finny Frenzy, which requires you to really understand how fish work. Uh-oh. We're not even halfway there yet. I don't know if we can get this one, you guys. So about making story progress, nah. I I'm worried about making story part because the story is really hard now. Everything there is so tough. And my weapon is all botched. I messed up my weapon. So now I'm gonna have to do, or rather I just, not exactly messed it up, just like, in order to make progress with my weapons anymore, I'm going to have to fuse in new weapons. Like I'm gonna have to make progress on lower rank weapons, make them really big and fuse them into my babies. Into the ones I'm actually trying to grow. Oh, this is the farthest I've ever gone with like tension degradation, with line degradation. Oh, this is scary, Advocate! Oh, I hope I don't lose it. I caught a 92 centimeter Kaji! Big fish. It's pretty big. It's a decently sized Kaji. Let's see. We're gonna go with 3 points in resilience. Alright, we're going to send this little baby off on his way because I believe my other Kaji is bigger. Also, I don't have space to hold fish anymore. I can't get Precious unless the fish is like, unless it's the kind of fish where Advocate goes, whoa, my god! I have to get rid of them, unfortunately. I have to let them be free. Same thing with this Hama Hama. He looks mean, but he's got a good heart. Let's see. Let's do one more. Let's do one more of this. Gish blop. Gimme some bones. I want that. I want that. 6,000. Whoa! That's so weird! The Dark Cloud 2 series will never end because Loaf will never complete the story. Yep. Kaji Hama Hama min record. Sure, tell me. Oh, that works. I got a 40 centimeter Hama Hama. Oh, I was about to say, I thought you said Hama Hama 48 centimeters. Thank you. My heart skipped a beat. I was like, Little baby Hama Hama. Look at how tiny he is. I predict that the Dark Cloud 2 series will end abruptly and without a conclusion. No, there's no way! The Dark Cloud 2 series will never end because Loaf will never complete the story. I mean, I think I'll probably complete the story eventually. Maybe. Probably. Or at least go on a hiatus. Yeah, honestly, maybe. I might end up putting the Dark Cloud 2 series on hiatus if I get, like, just so that I can... Oh, yeah! What's up, Zia Poser? I might end up putting it on hiatus so that I can do some off-stream. You'll simply have to, yeah. I might do some off-stream, like, weapon leveling. But I don't really want to I might not want to restrict myself to that in, like, a single week. So, I'll see. We'll see. It'll depend. I feel like maybe we'll do something, maybe we'll start up like a new series and then I'll do some some off-stream weapon grinding to make it so that I can actually beat the enemies that are in this area. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'll just be mining end game weapons when they come back. I mean, I think you or someone caught a 29 centimeter Hamahama recently. Mine is 30. Oh, I don't remember what my smallest Hamahama was. I don't know if it was 29 centimeters. It probably wasn't me that did that then. Because all I have is Scrumple. And I think Scrumple's pretty big. Yeah, Scrumple's pretty big. Scrumple's 63 centimeters. So... I've been waiting 10 years for in NGNL Season 2. I think I can wait for here. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Let's see. Let's go with Minos again to get that boost. That sweet, sweet boost. Hearts. The problem with endgame weapons is that that's not actually possible without progressing the story. Because the problem is I need to kill an Iron Mask and a Pirate Eye in order to upgrade the Digihammer. And I need to kill a Heat Fairy, which I haven't even seen yet, to upgrade the Question Shooter. The Ruler Sword needs either a Blumo or a Triple Cracker and an Arthur. I think we may have decided on Blumo. Actually, I don't know if we've decided yet. But the bottom branch on the Ruler Sword is probably the better choice here. We'll see. And the Pockle is the one that I can upgrade. I believe we decided on Expanda will have to remind me. But I believe we decided on the top branch of the... You're closer to Blumo than... I am closer to Blumo than the other one, but the Blumo may be higher. Because I don't know for sure if... I don't know if for sure if it just needs Smash Blumo. It doesn't work. I don't know if Blumo only needs Smash or what, because the values are what's important. The values are what's important. Like, if I need 150 Smash, but only like 60 Smash, 107 Exorcism, and 87 Beast, that's a little bit easier to acquire. Let's see. So yeah, look at all the points, because I haven't been upgrading my weapons at all ever since I built them up. So they have a ton of synthesis points. The Question Shooter has 36, the Digihammer has 28, Ruler's Sword has 41, and the Pockle has 14. Right, because it's actually not that high of a level. And I haven't been using the Pockle much either. Alright, little Hama, go enjoy the water! Alright, so I think what we should do now is... I'm gonna slap 80.4 into the... Oh, hold on. Into the aquarium, and then we're going to... It's probably feeding time for Ronky again. God, look how big he is! Yup. That's 2. Yeah, 80.4 is fantastic, and then we're gonna fuse the other 80.4 that I got in afterwards to make them even bigger. Our goal here is to just get to get as many large Nonkies as possible, and then fuse said large Nonkies into Ronky. We're just gonna keep getting big. We're gonna be trying to get bigger and bigger and bigger Nonkies. There's actually a get out of jail free cheat expert Easter egg depending on who you ask, so don't fear ruining your save. Oh, okay. As in, like, my weapons aren't good enough, ruining my save? Okay. Oof, I gotta turn that off. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do some weapon fusing. How difficult is it to find another serpent slicer? I thought the serpent slicer had poison. No, it's the bone rapier that has poison. Now? Yes. Sorry, never mind. Don't worry about the serpent slicer. I was thinking the bone rapier. Yeah, you can always just put them onto a better weapon if you feel like you have no other options. Ah, that's a good point, I guess. The night boots. So Monica's wearing... Okay, so the star leotard. The star leotard's cute, but a little much, I think. We're gonna stick with the pumpkin shorts, because those are cute. The night boots. I actually really like the wing boots. They're really cute. I don't know if I want to go back to the wing boots. They are... the wing boots are nice, though. Give me some bones. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell the explorer's shoes and the wing boots just to free up some space. Let's see. All right. You're cuter than me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Borb. Give me some bone. Hashtag friend hearts. I think I want to go to... I think I want to go do... I mean, if we're going to level up weapons fast, Ocean's Roar Cave is the place to go. So let's go to Venetia Station. Excuse me. Dancing. Oh, hold on. I need to talk to... Who's the shoe person? It's not Gerald's. Who sells shoes? I don't remember. Stuart. Hello, Azexel. Well, I hope you enjoy watching me, I guess, doing a lot of weapon grinding. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the answer. Stuart. Where is Stuart? Do I have Stuart? Portrait of a Bride, Barnes painting of Julia, Castagnacho. Pow is willing to cooperate. Stuart's hobby is reading. He wants a bid on an auction book, but he... Oh, that guy! Where did I put Stuart the butler? He must be in Vinicio. Claire, Donnie. Someone resides in Vinicio. No. Donnie's in here. Sorry, Claire's in here. Donnie's in here. I'd like a bowl of cornflakes, but because of the fridge, I don't have any almond milk. A bowl of cornflakes, because of the fridge, I don't have any almond milk. But I do have all of this room temperature butter. Melody? I'm not certain whether or not I have heard a more terrifying statement in my entire life. You're supposed to tell me no. I'm gonna say no on that one. Please don't fill a bowl full of room temperature butter and cornflakes. I'm begging you. Don't do it. It's not worth the price you pay. I do have all of this room temperature butter. Oh my god. That's... So, how would you go about doing that? So, cornflake ball. So, that's what I'm wondering. How exactly would you go about doing this? I imagine you... So, is it like stick butter, or is it like a tub full of room temperature butter? Because if it's a stick butter, then you could put like half the sticks in the bowl, pour cornflakes on top of them, and then put the other half of the sticks on top of the cornflakes, and then you can use like a wooden spoon or something to stir it all together. That makes sense. But if you put... You can't put the... Here's the demon core you ordered. Ah, thank you! Nuclear missile and bring it to your location. Yeah, just make a terrible mass. Fantastic. The cornflake ball. So I feel like what you would want to do is you would want to control the mass of the cornflakes to butter, so that you would have like, it would look like a brick wall, but like only cornflakes. So you don't want too much butter, otherwise the ball is going to look like a butter ball speckled with cornflakes. You do want like a ball of cornflakes that looks like you've used butter as like a connecting substance, like spackle or something, or grout. Like you've used butter as grout. So I feel like you'd probably want to use what, like a third of butter to cornflakes? I don't know. Cornflakes and butter is more terrifying to me. I feel like you don't want to use like objectively life-threatening sentences. Edible popcorn ceiling. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like, yeah, the perfect ratio here would probably be a third of butter to cornflakes. That way you've still got enough cornflakes. That way you've got enough butter to stick it together, but not too much butter, not so much butter that you're kind of losing out on the cornflake consistency. Because it's not like with milk. You can't just pour like any amount of milk on top of the cornflakes, and even then, you don't want to put too much milk on the cornflakes because then they'll get lost in the bowl. Though you're like, oh man, I'm fishing around for these cornflakes. So like, would you like to check out my Lo-Fi Lady cosplay? This would be terrifying for Love specifically. Well, no, I mean, I'd be very honored to have you cosplay me. But yeah, that sounds like, but again, no, don't, this is all theoretical. Don't make butter cornflakes. Don't do it. Don't make a cornflake butter ball. Don't do it. Okay, good. Fantastic. Thank you. The big crunchy wad. Not you, I'm talking to Melody. Oh, you mean the Lo-Fi Lady cosplay thing? Oh, yeah, well, I mean... No, I guess this was a quote. Well, okay, well, then I would be honored for anybody to cosplay me. No, streamers love to see... VTubers love to see their fans cosplay them. Yeah, Melody's the one in danger here. Because they're seeing these cornflakes and this butter, and the eldritch whispers are winding their way into their ears and their brain, and they can't help but think, but what if? Alright, I think I'm actually feeling a little hungry, so I'm gonna go see if I can track down some kind of something representing a meal. So I should be back in a few minutes. Thank you. You mix the cornflake butter with this demon oh no! What did that do? I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. A cornflake butterball of your own, for sure. Cornflake butter and put it in the lid. Nope, I just had to cook a little thing that took a little while. I'm fine. The thing I cooked just took a little while. I wanted to take just a quick break. Just kind of sit down and breathe. All right. I am totally fine. Playing Benedict. All right, well, enjoy mobile and thinking, Borb. So what did I do with... Wait, I can go it. No, I can't. Why would you give me the... Why would you give me a door if I can't use it? So where is Stuart? What did I do with him? Did I feed Stuart to the sharks? I'm pretty sure I recruited Stuart. I have somebody who can sell me footwear. So, I'm not really sure... I guess I'm just gonna have to talk to maybe it's not Stuart, but... But as Axel said, it was Stuart! Welcome back on mobile! And I trust Axel! What are you looking for? I'm looking for, shoe salesman. It's not... Gerald sells guns. Whoa! Gerald has new guns! The grenade launcher and the Wildcat. Stuart sells Maxis. I think Mina sells Monica's. Oh. Mina. Okay. So maybe I put Stuart in... She's the sick girl. The sick girl. Let's head to Balance Valley. Maybe I put some people in Balance Valley and forgot about it. Maybe I never finished... Did I never finish Stuart's quest? You may not have her. She's the sweetie girl from the mayor's place. Oh. I knew I had Stuart somewhere around here. Stuart, what are you doing? That is not what I remembered Stuart looking like. Damn pear is a book's worst enemy. I don't think I could ever tolerate living near water. Oh. Ah, the place where Sheriff Blankhorn lives. Yep. Okay. Cool. So I can buy... I cannot buy these. Darn it. I can't buy the Explorer shoes. I think these are like a special reward. Do I care? I only have them in a single save file for NG Plus playthroughs. NG Plus, why? Do they do something? I thought that... I'm pretty sure the shoes don't actually do anything, yeah? This food is so hot. Hey, yo, fish. How you doing, yo? Oh, neat. No worries, Abio. I got started a little late again today, so I understand. Oh, so you can get them, buy the metal outfits, and start a new game with them, and then you don't have to buy them again. Cool. The day has been dedicated fully to hangover recovery. Ah, so it was that kind of wedding reception. Fine. Oh, sorry. I better kind of lower my voice a little bit. Poor Abya's gonna get a headache. Let's see. Oh, this is actually kind of loud. Hold on. I forgot the audio wouldn't be. This is a new PS2. So, laying in bed, comfy, yay, comfy. I don't really love Dark Cloud, so I wouldn't have been here for the full. Ah, okay. Oh, you don't love Dark Cloud, but you have to love every video game that I like. It's the law. It's Loafy law. Can I say? Oh, it was very light. Good. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. Oh, I can feed my fish. I love you, so I love Dark Cloud tangentially as long as you. Oh, thank you, Abyo. But yeah, was it you that recommended Fighter's Destiny, or was that like Toast? I know somebody recommended Fighter's Destiny. I can't remember who it was. But you care about me enough to not make me sit through all the menus of repetitive blips blops songs. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks, Borb. You guys are the best. Love you guys too. Nom 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 nom. Big massive group hug! It's okay. Hi, Dre Redeem. Okay. So I'm trying to think about what I want to do here. I want to free up some space if I can. But I don't know about selling the boots and the shoes and stuff. Yoip. That's 4. Okay. The Mardan sword is pretty cool, but I don't want to fuse the Mardan sword. I actually want to grow it, but that's for like a later deal. I don't want to fuse away the Mardan sword. So I need to come up with a weapon that will work as a good fusion material. It'll have high stats. So I guess it doesn't matter what type of weapon you fuse in. So best case scenario here would be a weapon that has built-in abilities. That would be like the best thing I could choose, so that I could get abilities onto my stuff that I didn't have yet. Excuse me. So I think what we can do then is head to Sindane and go talk to... I keep forgetting I did this. To Rufio. I haven't been thinking about the moon much lately anymore. It must be because of all my new friends. Yay, Rufio! Which is kind of funny because you're sequestered up on top of this pallet of these two wood pallets. Let's see. Adele. Wait, no, Adele's not the weapon lady. Adele's the maid. They're not cute or trendy, but I make clothes that no one else in the world can. Which is why I sell fruit. Thanks, Adele. Let's see. I was pretty sure that the weapon lady was here. Melaine, there you are. Is she just constantly posing like this? Some say it's not for women, but the sword does not care who holds it. May the best fighter win. You're kind of cute, actually, Melaine. Hello, Boomer! How you been? Whoa! She just sells like every weapon. She does not sell the bone rapier. Where do you get bone? Can you buy a bone rapier? Kubera's hand! How you doing, Boomer? Some say it's not for women, some being Blinkhorn. Can you bone harvest? I cannot bone harvest. I can just use the bone rapier. Oh, my bad. Because I believe poison does not have an opposite, does it? No, not what I wanted. Icons. Poison's enemies. Nope, poison does not have an opposite. So, if we can find ourselves a bone rapier, then we can... A sustainable source of bone rapiers. We can give all of our weapons poison. Which would be nice, actually. I'm gonna try doing a stream yesterday. It certainly went better than all my previous tries with a 20-minute stream delay. Oh, 20 minute! I tuned in for like... I tried to tune in, but it was hanging up really bad, so I assumed that was my connection. But I'm starting to think maybe that was your connection then? I'm so sorry you had so much trouble. The tailor probably wouldn't sell... Am I using the monster transformation? I mean, kinda... Oh, I can buy the pumpkin shorts. So I could wear the star leotard and sell the pumpkin shorts. The one this time had a bit of lag, but way better than the previous ones. It was watchable and therefore good. Good! Yes, agreed. There you go. Arm shop. Thanks to you, Jack, and this whole forest is back to normal. Come back anytime. Whoa! There it is. Alright, so we have a sustainable source of bone rapiers. Where'd all my money go? Oh, I bought the lure rod! Well, that's fine, because we're gonna make... Frozen tuna. OBS told me I was getting 60 FPS with 0 drop frames somehow. Honestly, the game seemed to be lagging more than the stream. Wild! That's good to hear. You can cheat them for money too if you have no shame. I mean, yeah. But money's actually really not that hard to get in this game. And I honestly feel like it's one of the more fun things to acquire in this game, thanks to Mayor Need, and like also, if I just cheat infinite money in, what was the point of all these abilities? What was the point of giving... Oh, I'm sorry. That was the one weapon that doesn't have wealth on it yet. What was the point of giving wealth to all of my weapons? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. My stream last night didn't go super... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was the Battle Network 6 one, yeah? Since we're talking about our own streams, that's fair. Oh, the Pockle doesn't have wealth either. I'm sorry it didn't go well for you. Mega Man Battle Network 6 was the one that I played when I was little, and I had Falza, and Brof had, what was the other one? Granorg? I don't remember the other one. Gregor, yeah? Gregor? Cybeast Gregor, Cybeast Falza. I had Falza. Greg. Cybeast Greg. I had Falza, Brof had Gregor. A lot on Little Dragon counterattack and Starlight for the throwables and item only stages. Okay. Interesting. I liked it a lot. See, that was my first one I played, so I didn't really know who Colonel was when he showed up. I didn't really understand what was going on. I think I'm starting to use a mic soon, but man, everyone says their voice will always sound weird recorded. I've heard my voice recorded, but I still wasn't ready for it. Yeah, so that's the thing. Again, that literally happens to everyone. I've talked about this before. Have you been here for it? So there's a reason it sounds weird recorded. It is a probably not. I've talked about this before. Basically, your voice will always sound weird till you record it. If you hear a voice, and I believe I'm almost certain that it is psychological. If you hear a voice and you think to yourself, and you know it's your voice, your brain will not like it. Your brain will not like it at first because it's not used to it. What it's used to is hearing the voice that you hear when you speak. And that voice is being bounced all through your head and your head bones and all sorts of stuff. You're hearing a lot of modulation on your voice at all times. So the voice that you hear over a recording is more like what people hear when they hear you speak. And some people don't take that well when they get that news, but that's not... that doesn't mean that your voice sounds bad to other people. It just sounds bad to you. Potentially. Some people have voices that other people don't like. As there's always going to be at least one person that doesn't like your voice because people are varied and they have different opinions. But that doesn't matter for this particular scenario we're talking about. What I'm talking about now is that is the fact that the issue is that you are used to hearing your voice a certain way, and when you hear a voice that your brain is telling you is your voice, and it sounds ever so slightly off, there is a dissonance there that makes you very upset, like subconsciously. And so you honestly considering giving up. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you gotta keep at it. Keep pushing hard. Hey, I started out, I had lots of troubles when I was first starting out. But let's see. So your voice always sounds, there's going to be a dissonance there where your brain is telling you this is wrong. I don't like this at all. But if you continue listening to your voice through a recording, he'll get used to it. You just have to get used to it. You just have to create that mind, that connection, that this is what my voice sounds like on recording. It just sounds a little bit different, but I still like it. You just got to kind of tell your brain, this is okay. It's fine. One really great tip I heard for that. I don't really do this much anymore, but I do occasionally follow it to a slight degree. One great tip I heard is if you really don't like your voice on stream and you want to improve the way you sound on stream, is to, and I've talked about this before, great experience and then coming back to streaming a lot later and finding more success, even if it's not working out, that doesn't mean it'll never work for you. Exactly. Is to basically sit down and just for, I think, like 15 minutes, just talk into the mic. Don't have the playback. Don't have the playback where you can hear your voice. Just talk into the mic. Just talk about anything at all for 15 minutes. And I know that sounds like a long time because it kind of is, but just talk about anything that comes to your head. Then you save that recording, tuck it away and do not listen to it. And then just go about your day. And then come back later tomorrow. You come back the next day and listen to the whole recording, the whole thing. Note down what you like, what you don't like, changes you'd like to make. Pay attention to everything about it that makes you uncomfortable or that makes you comfortable, that you like. Analyze your voice if you can, and then immediately make another 15-minute recording trying to make changes to your voice that you think would make it sound better. And then just keep doing that every day. And it will, it's just a 15-minute commitment. There we go. Just a 15-minute commitment every day, but it'll almost certainly make you better at speaking in general. Speaking on stream, it'll help with your public speaking voice. I think I'll try that. I never ended up committing super hard to it, but I would occasionally, when I first started, I basically, I would watch back my streams a lot and listen to what I liked or what I didn't like. At this point, watching some of my earliest streams, I'm like, oh man, my projection and the way that I handle my voice and stuff has changed so much. The way that I speak has changed a whole lot since I first started streaming. Now that I've gotten comfortable, and you will have these natural style changes too. You will just kind of as you stream over a long period of time, you'll just kind of start to see these natural, unavoidable changes in your style that will affect the way you speak and the mannerisms that you have, and hey, you may even purposefully throw in some little things about your Broily. Did I miss your first message? What's up, Broily? Are you not feeling okay? I'm sorry you're feeling angry. As soon as I convince OBS to stop hating my drivers and let me just record stuff, agreed. Are you using NVIDIA? Because I had some major problems with NVIDIA. Maybe you can highlight it this time? Oh yeah. I guess I could. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, should I? I mean, why didn't... Oh, that's right, because you guys can't make highlights of my stream. I guess. The highlight tool is so weird. Yeah, if you feel sleepy, oh, I'm sorry you feel sleepy. I mean, I say sorry. It may be time for you to sleep. I do not know much about how drivers work, but if there's a different option that works better than that, then that'd be great. Yeah. I don't know much about drivers either. Weird. You may just have to adjust some settings in OBS. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Okay, sure. No worries at all, Broily. It's great to have you here. All right, let's buy ourselves one bone rapier. Okay, so this is a tricky little thing we're about to do right here, by the way. The bone rapier does not have ABS boost on it. Streamlining Susan mentioned my drivers. Yep, that sounds about right. Your drivers will remember that. All right, we're going to equip the bone rapier on Monica. This is a much worse weapon. Oh, but it's very pretty. This is a much worse weapon in general than the ruler's sword. Good night, Broily. See you next time. But we don't care about that because we're not going to be using Monica. Now that sounds really counterintuitive, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. I can't move in the future. All right, but what about now? Get it? Aw, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Mayor Need, just randomly in the future with us. Alright, we're going to Ocean's Roar Cave. We're going to be doing some Ocean's Roar Cave nonsense. Oh, hold on. Because some of the Ocean's Roar Cave stuff is difficult without the ruler's sword, to say the least. Now, we could do... Alright, we did that Spheda, we did that Spheda, we did that Spheda. We did that Spheda. That's... Okay, I'm like, how... Have we done all the Sphedas? No. We have to do this Spheda. Let's go here. I'm sure this one will be fine. Okay, so now we get to see if the controls I set up actually work. So, yep, select is transformation, R3 is map, L3 is person. Fantastic. Okay. So let's walk around. I'm assuming mimics. There's a lot of chests right here. Huh. Oh! Dang it! I keep forgetting about you! Hey there! Which will it be? It's Happy Clown present time!
Which shall it be?
I'm gonna go with... My heart's telling me... But I feel like my heart's leaning a little bit into the yellow box.
Very good.
Aw, I mean, that's fine. Free wind crystals are nice. Thank you, Happy Clown. Bam! Alright, and then we immediately switch over to Monica. What this does is because it can't figure out which weapon killed the enemy, it gives the weapon split evenly to both weapons. So we're just gonna be doing this for a little while. We're gonna be killing and then switching to Monica. Although we might also be able to do, hold on, no, this isn't gonna work. Not for this enemy. Alright, Red Paw, let's go! Let's go see! Meow, meow. Nova Beam! Quick, red box or yellow red box, red box. Opposite of what I just picked. No, I'm sticking with what I just picked. Yellow box. It's a rag stink. Alright, there's also another trick I think we can do. I haven't tried this before, so let's see if it works. We're gonna switch to the ruler sword. And wait for him to spin. We're gonna kill him with that. No. And then we're going to switch out the sword to the bone rapier? Nice! Okay. So we can actually still use Monica. We can use the ruler sword and then swap out to the bone rapier when we get experience. Bingo! Bingo! The yellow box contained a care combo! That is actually not as time consuming as I was expecting it to be, so we're gonna go with that strategy instead. The Poggle does need levels, but I really want this bone rapier to get some levels. We need the bone rapier to hit level 5 at the minimum. Confine if desired, sure. Wait. Alright, let's do the care combo right after, let's go find a safe place to sit. There we go. Let's go find a safe place to sit and didn't do the care combo. Couldn't possibly be any wall masters in here. Alright. Hydrate redeem. Everybody, we haven't done any stretches today. We're halfway through the stream. We need to get our muscles all unstiffened. Everybody, up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Oh my god, that feels really good. Okay. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist, turn. Okay. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. I love Battle Network's battle system and wish more indies copied its homework. Yeah, it's a pretty cool battle system. One minor complaint I had when playing Battle Network is that while I do enjoy the battle system, there are no... Well, I guess you can get money by beating battles, but I don't remember there being any sort of level up rewards because you don't really... That's not how leveling works in that game. I don't remember there being any sort of level up rewards from doing combat. So really the only reason to do combat is to possibly get like Zenny chips as rewards. So you can use that money for certain things. But after a point, it gets to the point where you don't really need... I feel like it gets to the point where you don't really need to... Also battle... Yeah, you can get battleships, that's true. I wish it was possible to lower the encounter rate in some way, because you have to go to walk around so much. Battling and doing well is how you get good chips with good letters. That's a good point. I just remember wishing that I could tone down the combats, the encounters a little bit, because while the combat system was fun, sometimes I just wanted to go from point A to point B without being harassed 17 times. That's pretty much my only complaint with the game, is that I wish the encounters were maybe a little less aggressive. And that's pretty much it. I loved the game otherwise. Really great game. Apparently Brof said that as you get, Brof has, no, not allowed 1,800 encounters for you, no jack into this squirrel statue! Yes! That honestly was my favorite part. Because, I loved kind of like picturing the world where all of this stuff has these super cool, it has these ports, and you can just jack into the ports and it's like, oh, I'm inside the world of the squirrel statue now. or I'm inside of this like fake, this like robo tree, or it's just I loved the world that it presented because I loved technology growing up. So a world that where pretty much everything was technology and everything was integratable with your pet, with a little friend in there with you. Everybody had their own net navy. Like I loved the Battle Network world. The Battle Network world just made me really happy. Brof has this whole thing with it. He I'm not gonna, I want to say swears by, I don't know if it's swears by, but he does say that as you go down in numbers for Battle Network, the games get less and less playable. Like 6 is the most fun and interesting. 5 is still really good. It's really good. 4 is starting to get a little grungy. 3 is really hard is really awful. I think he hated 3. I don't think he liked 3 at all. I think he said he maybe tried to play 1 once and he just couldn't do anything in it. But again, that's just Brof's ow no! Oh no, wait. That's just Brof's opinion. I never played anything but 6. Everyone having their own net navy was great. You could probably trick me into being okay with AI. I forgot my own unique guy. Yeah! Agreed. If I got my own unique lady, that would be great. Like roll. What would mine be? Well, see, everybody was like man, but all of the ladies were just like nouns, like roll and ring. I guess mine would be bread. Movefi.exe? Oh, that would be great, actually. Oh, like Moof? You know what? Movefi might actually just be my net navy. Could you imagine? Like, no matter what angle you look at Movefi in the net, it's like, she's always staring at me. It's like, no, she's staring at me, bro. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. It's like, no, Movefi is definitely looking at me right now. Meow. So you have to press and hold the button. Interesting. No? Okay. I can't sleep long. I'm gonna make a 9 p.m. midnight pasta. That sounds wonderful. Do you already have? Oh, that's a good question. Do you already have the noodles pressed out and made? Like, do you have them stored in like your pantry? Or are you actually going to make fresh pasta right now at 9 p.m.? You buy them? Oh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So do I. Never mind. What's midnight pasta? It's like not much. What's midnight pasta with you? Ow, Jesus! We don't go around making pasta every day. Okay, I'm so, yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry. I kind of just, yeah, that was my bad. I can't really say anything other than that. I'm sorry about that. Store one's very good here. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe it. Now I think my face is starting to get a little hot. I'm feeling kind of embarrassed. I'm sorry. Anyway, moving on. Don't tell me because I know it doesn't involve catching little... No, I'm sorry, I dispelled the myth. No, there was no myth. No, it's fine. I mean, I didn't have any sort of romantic mystery about it at all. It was just like an assumption I didn't realize I was holding. It would have been cooler if I made it from scratch. You should. Ever read JoJo? I've read some JoJo. Yeah. Just call it Venezia! Big hug. Thanks, Borb. Yeah, I've always wanted to try like from scratch pasta. I'm a little nervous to make it though. So I don't really know. So it's just like flour, water, and egg, or is it just flour and egg? Is it flour and egg, or what else do you need to make good pasta? Basic cake and water. Okay, so you do use water. So it's just like making bread dough with egg in it and salt. Ah. Okay. So you just take flour. Okay. So you use egg and like it also. Okay. And eggs as the universal super binder. Obviously, you don't put any yeast in it or anything, but you also need long. Okay. So you take that's okay. So it's just. So what are the proportions you usually use? 1 cup flour for like 2 eggs or something? Oh, hold on. That's a good question. I could probably look that up. Been a long time. That's fair. I totally get it. I was supervised. Oh, makes sense. See, So I recently found a video. I need to stop buying this, I recently found a video that was like, where this woman went with her Italian husband to buy pasta, and he actually gave like a really good breakdown on what kind of pasta you should buy at like your local supermarket, your local Western supermarket, and I was like, oh, that's really cool, and and the brand I buy is the one he was like, yeah, don't buy this. This is super overrated pasta, don't buy it. And I'm like, oh no. I am pasta normie. Ow! The whole preparing meal thing ain't a thing guys are taught here. Oh. Weird. Didn't know that. Ow! I guess that makes sense. Gorilla is good enough, really? How did you know? I was wondering if you'd know. I was like, I wonder if Fabio's gonna be able to figure out what brand I'm talking about. Barilla's good enough, really? Alright, then I will believe Abyo. Yeah, and I mean, I'm always happy with Barilla. Like, I like it. I like it well enough. I just, basically the only pasta I really cook is, just like elbow. The macaron. I pretty much just cook my, I like to use elbow pasta for pretty much everything! Wait, I didn't switch swords yet. I found a mellow banana, and some soap, and some holy water. I don't want all this stuff. I mean, I'd like to sell it if I could. Did I find this? I must have found the stone. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I see. My bad. Oh, banana. Barilla's no good because they never answer my emails detailing my mascot bitch. The Barilla gorilla. Oh, you're too good at this, Melby. Da-dum. 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 That was too many bombs. That was too many bombs. I should have just used... Steve for that. Yay, Angel! I got an ABS bonus! Yes! Oh, I've got too many items. level is the bone rapier? 4. All right, looking good. Gunpowder. That never occurred to me. I never said gun. I never said just gunpowder out loud. It never occurred to me. Minons. Go for it. All right, now we can fuse our baby. All right. Time to check out the fusion tank. Fusion! Ha! Ronky is fusing with the 80.4. Flump. Bigger Ronky. 74.1, baby. Our Ronky is growing. Oh, banana. Now I can put, no, none of you babies. I can put the 80.4 Twinsy into the aquarium, free up some space. All right. Another rag sink. Let's finish it off before we can get the high ground. Okay, so I feel like there's a bit of a science to this too, by the way. So in case you're not aware, how this works, when you fuse weapons into other weapons, as far as I can tell, they take a percentage of the statistics that the weapon has and transfer those over to the new one. However, it takes a number of synthesis points from the weapon that you're synthesizing into equal to the level of the weapon you're fusing in. So as you level the material weapon, you theoretically get more points to work, more points to fuse into the new weapon, but you lose out, but you have to pay 1 synthesis point more for each level you put on the material weapon. So it's, and it's a minimum of 5. 5 is the minimum. The weapon has to be plus 5 in order to actually give its stats to the new weapon. You can't just be fusing in weapons willy-nilly at like level 0 for no fuse synthesis points. So 5 is the minimum. And we might get 5 here? Nope. Starting to get a little expensive. There's the Lunastone piece. So now we can head over to the Lunastone piece area. And use that up. And the best thing about the bone rapier is that whatever we decide to fuse the bone rapier into is also going to get any abilities that any coin abilities that the weapon might have. In this case, the bone rapier, we chose the bone rapier because it has poison. So the bone rapier will be giving poison to whatever weapon we fuse it into. The sword does not yet have poison. I believe the pockle does. Something has poison. I think it's the question shooter, actually. Yes, the question shooter already has poison. So it does not matter if we use like the bone rapier for the question shooter. We could just possibly buy a cheaper weapon for that. But the Digi-Hammer doesn't have poison either, so... Hold on. I've been using Steve, so we can use some Ride Pod fuel. Also, I need to use some armband powder. Don't put me in a fight when I can't even get to the guy. Cramp. So cool. I love to see the water close. You can kind of just see the water texture stretching. Let's see. Huh? Who's fighting me? Ah, water spirit. Backswing! That's so silly. Gotcha! When your opponent won't stop jumping, so you have to rely on this one specific weird move you have that has janky hit data. Let's see, just AA them, yeah, exactly.
Looks like we got them all.
I can play Sphena on this floor! Yay! Alright, so now we have a +5 bone rapier. Now we need to decide what to do with it, but for now, we can just put it onto the side. Advanced caving technique. Alright, I think I saw the ball over... Sorry, the sphere. Alright. Are you... I mean, I wanted to take a picture, but like, it doesn't really capture the energy because I could have just moved it here and I didn't. Dunk him on the ground, yes, it ain't all, but for some reason when my opponent jumps a lot, I'm more tempted to go for an air throw. Air throws are neat. They're fancy for sure. Equip a Sphena Club. This is the last time you'll be able to move the sphere to you. Because I'm a goof. You messed this up all pointedly. You're so mean! Yay! I know Sphena can be tough sometimes, but don't fret too much. If you go for par, you've got nothing to sphere! It's like a double joke. Hey, treasure keys! Or like a triple joke, maybe even. Yeah, it's like a... Because you've got fear and sphere, but also I have nothing left to golf with, so I have nothing to sphere. What a wonderfully crafted joke, Malabear. Let's spray beans. Can't believe they gave me a par 1 with the sphere right next to the portal. I mean, I'll take freebies. S-tiered, thank you. Also, yeah, that was quite possibly one of the greatest shots I've ever done in Sphena. I can't believe I managed to pull it off. I forgot to do like a sarcastic, Thank you! I'd like to thank my parents. I'd like to thank the Academy. It could be 4 or 5 jokes, not keeping track, fair enough. Alright. I think we're gonna leave. Two-faced ether, yeah. Hi. Yeah, I'm just really lucky that the PS2 I switched to uses the same memory card format as my old PS2 because that's one of the reasons I'm dreading going back to the PS1. It's because what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to basically like do this really long, complicated process transferring over all of my save data from my old PS1 to my new one. But I mean, that should be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Now let's see what we can do with this bone rapier we just worked so hard on. Baklava. Looks down to a lap covered in phyllo crumbs. Oh, man. Oh, man. Baklava. I've never had baklava, but it looks delicious. It looks like it sounds like it'd be just a really kind of like wonderful pastry because you've got basically baklava is just, it's very flaky. I can tell. I believe it. I fully believe it because like phyllo dough already is pretty flaky, but you've got like how baklava is made. I believe. I think you can change it up a little bit depending on your preferences, but generally speaking, I believe you take a layer of phyllo dough and then you brush it. You basically brush it to death with honey, I think. And then you layer, and then I think some people sprinkle nuts in each layer. I don't remember. I'm not sure. Like I think I've seen somebody make baklava like on a video one time, and I think they use like little crumbled little pieces of nuts. But you basically just keep layering. You keep brushing the phyllo dough with like honey and walnut mixture. Gotcha. So you brush it with like a honey. Okay, you like brush it with honey and you dribble walnuts on it, and then you put another layer of phyllo dough on top, and then you proceed to do that again. That's the entire recipe. It's just you take a ton of sheets of phyllo dough, and you just in between each layer you put a very healthy slathering. Well, unhealthy. It's honey, so. Sometimes the walnuts are left in the honey to keep. Oh, interesting. I feel like that might end up with like an uneven. I feel like that might end up with an uneven distribution of walnuts, though, don't you think? But maybe. I mean, it depends on what you like. And then you just brush on the honey walnut mixture in between each layer of phyllo dough, and then you bake it, and it creates this big, puffy, sandwich-looking thing when you cut into it that is just full of layers, like a croissant. And and it's just like, it looks decadent. It looks amazing. I love honey. I like, I'm pretty sure I used to be allergic to walnuts. I don't think I am anymore. No, I think it was hazelnuts, actually. I gotta get some. I'd love to find some baklava. I was mildly allergic to some kind of nut because one time I ate a piece of biscotti that I think was hazelnut biscotti, and my tongue started to itch, and I couldn't figure out what that was because that was the first time I'd had like a food-based allergic reaction. I was just like, wow, that's weird. I wonder why this food made my tongue itchy. I've never felt that before. Hope Loaf is. I'm not allergic to almonds, actually. I'm not allergic to almonds. Biscotti most commonly has almonds in it. Well, I'm definitely not allergic to almonds. I believe it was a special flavor that was hazelnut biscotti. Could have been walnuts. I love to eat almonds, so I'm definitely not allergic to almonds. Could have been, but also again, like sometimes allergies your body will get rid of old allergies. That is a thing. That is a documented phenomenon. Sometimes your body will just not have an allergy anymore. I didn't know you liked almonds so much. I don't know. Yeah, I like almonds a lot. I don't think I like them quite as much as cashews. I love cashews. Oh no! Almond spam! There was no foreshadowing. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, the almonds didn't come from my love of almonds. Do you guys remember where the almond emote came from? I put the almonds on my pasta. Ooh. I like to, and I've been forgetting to do this, oatmeal? No, actually. Oh. Yeah, you can put almonds in oatmeal. Pinoli. What's pinoli? Excuse me. That's right, you weren't here yet. It was actually very early in my stream. I don't know how to say that in English. That's fair. Let's look it up. Study break. Pinoli. Pinoli restaurant is a pinoli nut, also called piñón in Spanish. Pinoli or pinoli are the edible seeds of pine nuts. Pine nuts. Ah, gotcha. Yep, that makes sense. Gotcha. Interesting. Pignoli. Apparently there's an entire restaurant called the Pinoli Restaurant. It's an Italian-inspired eatery. Interesting. Holy cannoli pinoli! Weird. Looks like a nice place. Do the characters look a little lower res to you? Someone gave me a beetle nut once and then only afterwards told me it was a stimulant. I'd already figured that out by that point. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not very nice. Please don't drug your friends. Let's see. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, I made tagliatelle. That's right. I remember your lesson. Tagliatelle, yes. Tagliatelle with grana cheese, butter, eggplants, parsley. Tagliatelle. Yes? It's like in the back, it's like tagliatelle. Tagliatelle with grana cheese, butter, eggplants, parsley, black pepper, spicy curry, and almonds. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. Here's a cultural thing. That's fair. I getcha. But yeah, a little punky of them. I was mildly mad about it, but it was years ago. So that's fair. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really not nice to, yeah, I understand it. I understand it being a cultural thing. And I understand it being a thing that they wouldn't think about, too. Because, things like, certain stimulants like coffee and tea and stuff, they've become so, ubiquitous that you might not think about it. With coffee, I feel like I would. Tea, maybe not so much, but yeah, caffeine has become such like a... He was like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like, yeah, no, I don't... Honestly, just being like a stimulant like caffeine, I totally understand. But, Yeah, I was just being a little, what are we talking about? Melody getting fed a beetle nut, which is apparently a stimulant that they didn't know about. Come back and make me thanks so much for your, oh, thank you. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped. Let's see. So, oh, right. We were deciding what to do with this bone rapier. So we need to, first off, we need to upgrade the bone rapier because all it has right now is chill. So is there a weapon that needs chill? Yes, the Digi Hammer needs chill, but it's already doing pretty well on chill. But it's still gonna need more. So I truly need, oh, thank you, Borb. I'm gonna inject 20 cc's of pure caffeine. That's probably not a good idea. Just if I had to be honest. So lightning exorcism and scale are needed for the question shooter. We're gonna need a lot of lightning exorcism and scale, by the way. The sword needs smash, exorcism, and beast. I need caffeine in order to help with the sickness. Oh, I'm sorry, you're still sick. Right, of course you would be. I'm sorry, you're sick right bad. So the bottom for the Boggle is chill, but I feel like we're going for flame exorcism. So I think what we're gonna do. The Boggle does not have poison yet, so that would be a fun one to get access to. We could probably put in, we got 16 points on the bone rapier, so we could actually afford to put quite a few points into this thing. What we could also do, and what actually might be a better decision, is we can build up. It's going to take a lot of money and a lot of time, which is why I kind of wanted to do this. Why I was kind of thinking this would probably be a better idea to do off stream, because the best way to do this is to build up a weapon from the base, like the lowest you can, is to build up a weapon from the lowest you can and just promote it over and over and over again until, oh no, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Pharmacy's closed. Oh my god! What a nightmare! I'm so sorry. And then just keep promoting it up and getting in a bunch of the target stats that we need, and then fusing it into the weapon we're going for. Now, the main reason that might not be a great idea is because in order to get the promotions for certain weapons, we may have to focus on some stats that aren't necessarily useful for our ultimate weapons that we're going with. I believe Expando refers to the weapons that you plan to use to the end of the game as ultimate weapons. The ones that you plan to evolve up until the final stage. So our ultimate weapons need specific things to promote, but they might also need some specific things later, some other specific things later. So if we just get it a bunch of stats from the very beginning, that might actually just cover our bases. So I'm not sure. Also, the beauty of promoting a weapon before you fuse it in is that you get a bunch of so chill, hold on. 21, 25 durability. Okay. Looks like it rounds up. No. Should be 11 if it's 50%. I guess it's like slightly higher than 50%. Okay, so 12 chill is not bad. We could get even more. The thing we have to remember, though, is that we want to get 5. We need to get 5 synthesis points. You have all the chill. Yay! We need to get more than 5 synthesis points out of each weapon. We want to get we are using 5 whole synthesis points, so we want to get as many points as possible out of each one that we fuse in. So a good way to compare it would be that 5 synthesis points worth of elemental crystals would get us 15 points in that element. So if we can't get even 15 points in an element, although we are getting an attack bonus and a durability bonus, which is still nice, if we can't get 15 points out of the element we're looking for, we've wasted our time. Because the whole reason we're doing this is to surpass that limit that we've already realized we're at. So we need to get so I think we're going to have to actually do the level up thing where we promote the sword over and over again until it gets to the point where it's just too cumbersome to go any further. So let's see, how do we build up this bone rapier? We need chill, lightning, and beast for the bone rapier. I don't think I can do that with simply 16 synthesis points. What we could do is we could do kind of like we do with the fish, and we take another base weapon and fuse the bone rapier into it. Oh my god, this is getting so out of control. I just realized how out of control this is getting. Oh, the amount of work this is gonna take is gonna be ludicrous. Because, like, if we honestly, we could let's go do one single stage in Mount Gundor and see how we do. Because honestly, I think we're gonna struggle. Steam Goyone, Blue Seal. Oh, that's right. I'm forced to use Max for this. I remember I died here. Okay. If I'm allowed to use Max only, that means I'm allowed to use Steve. Too comfy. I get it. It's very comfy. Bed being comfy is 100% understandable. Let's see. Let's just go do some sewer Spheda. Yeah, I think this is going to be... I am starting to think this is going to be that we're going to do a hiatus. I think I'm going to do I'm starting to think that maybe I should do a hiatus until I can upgrade my weapons a little bit more. And I think I'm going to do that off stream. Because, I don't know if I want to do this on stream anymore. Like, it's going to be so tedious. It's going to be so tedious. But I'm not going to stop the stream now. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that we're going to do some understandable thank you. We're going to do some fishy stuff. We're going to do some Spheda. We're going to wander around, just have a little bit of fun. And then I think I'll be taking after this stream. I think I'll be taking a break from Dark Cloud 2 for a few weeks. Maybe start up a new series. Well, when I was teasing about hiatus, it was mostly leading to 2 months from now. Oh yeah, right. Which I mean, hey, who knows? But yeah, I think I'm going. You may. I mean, I'm not saying that you. Yeah, I mean, I guess you did give me the idea, and I appreciate it. I'm saying I actually appreciate you giving me the idea of a hiatus. Not that I'm against what you want to do, thank you. I actually appreciate you giving me the idea of a hiatus, because I feel like this is probably what I need. I'm starting to feel a little stuck, and if I give myself some more breathing room with, like, stronger weapons, and the ability to actually go through the story a little bit easier with better gear and stuff, I think I will be a lot more comfortable continuing this series. I feel like I've been a little bit worried lately about playing Dark Cloud 2 because I've been a little bit worried that I just don't know where to go with it. I think I have been enjoying the Sunday fishing time. I have. I'm sure you could use a bit of a break from me sometimes anyway. Oh, well, I miss a large portion of whatever you choose to replace this next week. Oh, no worries. No worries. Bit of a break from me sometimes anyway. Yeah, it's a joke. I get it. I think you've been enjoying the Sunday fishing time, though. I have. Sorry. My brain's kind of I think my brain's in a bit of a recursive loop at the moment. But for a new game? Good. So am I. I think I want to drop a new game on the wheel, and I already have an idea. I actually already have I have the perfect idea for said game. I'm actually really excited for it. I think you guys will be too. I was actually wanting to do this next week, and I wasn't sure where I was going to put it, so this actually is extremely fortuitous. All right, that'll be Sunday. Wheel? No. Let's see. No, I don't know what I'm going to do for Friday, though. We'll see. Oh! Oh, that's good. Ether just posted a really good example of a spinning number. I don't know if Ether's still here. Did they see my spinny star? Did they see my spinny star? That's what I was going for. That's kind of like what I was doing. That's a really good perspective. Even Sky, what did I say? Oh, Theater of them on Friday. Hey, that actually could work. Yeah, let's do it. I read out your wheel. You said wheel. Oh! Wait, I said wheel instead of schedule? I'm gonna have to watch that back because... But now I understand. No worries. Huh, I'm gonna have to watch that back. Music jam time! Jam time? You're such a dork, jam time. I'll let you know, I'm a superstar at tennis. Let's see, Fantastic. Alright, looks like I've actually got a really nice schedule lined up for next week. That's gonna be fun. Oh, let you know, I'm a superstar at tennis. No. Snapback, new jack. I don't remember the exact line. Snapback, move it right. I'd like new jack. I think it is. Okay, should be ready for another Menon. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna enjoy next week. I'm excited. Let's see. Also, I am doing my best. I am doing my best to fix my schedule and to fix my personal schedule in such a way that I am able to wake up earlier. I'm trying to. I want to start streaming earlier. I want to start streaming back around closer to the time my schedule currently says. I think that's actually the time I want to keep it at now, because I think earlier than that is a little difficult for some people to make it, and then I've put a lot of thought in this. I think that the time that's listed on the schedule right now is actually perfect for some people to be able to, even on days where they can't really make stream, even be able to catch the tail end of stream. So I definitely want that to be the time that I hit, and I'm working really hard to fix up my schedule to the point where I can do that more easily, and I can stop being so late all the time. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, the current time right now is very much in the dead. Yeah, I understand. I'm trying. I really don't want to start this late. Like, it's really not good for anybody for me to start this late. So I really want to get started back on the normal time frame. By the time I wake up, it's already over. Oh, shame. I'm sorry. Actually meant that I thought you were going to do Theater Rhythm on Sunday. Ah, okay. I am not doing Theater Rhythm on Sunday. It's a different game. I feel like you probably can't guess it. Straight in no man's land, yeah. But I do think you'll be excited to see it. I think carrots are the other boost thing. I don't want to use carrots. I'm just gonna go buy some Minons. Hey, yo! How you doing? You beating the game finally? No, actually. You specifically, or you as in everyone? You as in everyone. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to guess it. I think it's a little too esoteric for anybody to guess. I have mentioned it on stream before, but I feel like it would be like a real shot in the dark if you actually managed to get it, I feel. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I think I'm actually, basically we're discussing taking a hiatus. Please don't be an RPG. What do you mean? What kind of RPG? The next Sunday game? Why don't you want it to be an RPG? The one where you're supposed to spend most of the stream on a menu? Oh. Probably not, no. Okay, let's see, gunpowder to repair it. I do too. I like menus. It's not a challenge, Borb. I'm just saying. I'll stop talking. Like, I just definitely feel like I'm causing issues here. I'll just post the schedule and then you guys can be happy about it. Or sad about it. Like, who knows? I think I know the game, but I wasn't there to see most of it. Interesting guess. We've been doing a lot of pretty slow games lately. Have we? Is that a bad thing? Dragon Quest, Pokemon. I'll have to watch that part of the VOD you missed. Was that game where you could talk to? I am not doing a 5-hour stream of Adventures of Cookies and Cream. There is no way Oh my god, I would be so dead by the end of that stream. Oh my god, I prefer to see you more active. Okay, I understand. You'd watch? Great. I like doing thinky stuff too, though. See, I'm okay with whatever. Thank you, Borb. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sell... the soap and the holy water. Do you have a lot of thinking before doing something than during doing something? Yeah. With very low pressure? Not always. Not always. Because there are a lot of thinky games where you do a lot of thinking and you do a lot of prepping and you do a lot of working, and then if your thinking and your prepping and your working wasn't good enough, you lose like an hour of progress, and that's a lot of pressure. So you just subscribe, go yeah. So there's a lot of thinky games. There's a lot of thinking games, yeah, but it's never time bound. It depends on what you're playing. Also, this is action time bound. You're never on the clock. Okay, you have clock games on the brain. You can only over prepare. I mean, I guess. I feel like all that Majora's Mask might be getting to you a little bit. There's nothing wrong with strategy. Let's see. You also play, yeah, you do. And I suppose that's time-based. But like, I consider games like Final Fantasy VIII and things that have active time battles. Those are also time-based. A lot of thinky games have a time limit for some reason. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Why, yeah, there are a lot of thinky games that have time limit. Like, you also have, like, Tetris and stuff. I can think of two possibilities, but I'm not going to say either. Okay. I really wasn't looking for... I was just trying to hype you guys up. I wasn't looking for, like, I wasn't trying to make a game out of it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stress everybody out about this. I'm gonna buy... No, sorry. Thank you, Abio. Your opinion? Your opinion on what? I'm gonna buy 10 Minons. Yeah, I guess. Go ahead. Hit me with it. On strategizing, I suppose. Loaf, by the way, I saw you said, Melody. Loaf thinks good. I've been posting from inside a giant hourglass. Here's my thesis statement on what game Loaf I was going to play next Sunday. All of my many considered but fair grievances. And all of my many considered but fair grievances. Fantastic. Oh, God. I think it makes it hard to take risks. It enables perfectionism, and perfectionism kind of, you know, sad. But some people do enjoy... That's... Okay, that's fair enough. Some people enjoy that perfectionism, though. Having all the time in the world can allow somebody to really explore the space and play a game at their own pace, at their own speed, and really, really relax and have fun with it, and really just kind of get to strut their stuff. Also, a very important thing about slow strategizing that is very important to remember. Joke, yes, lingo. Ooh. That actually is a good idea. I should play some more lingo. But the important thing to remember about slow strategizing is that much like walking to running, slow strategizing is very important. Is the first step to fast strategizing. Like you need to be able to learn, you need to be able to do something slowly before you can do it quickly. Or at least it helps a lot. It helps a lot to be able to do something slowly before you can do something quickly. Although there are some things that you have to do quickly, and if you try to do them slowly, it can be really, really hard. But I'm talking about strategy in general at this point. Subject of action games, I started up the Pocky and Rocky remake yesterday, and it's really making me want to go back and play the original so I can appreciate this one more. It's not much of a joke, guess. Tales of Xillia 2. Now that's a joke, guess. Absolutely not. We're not playing Tales of Xillia 2. I'm really glad Bro spoiled that for me because, oh, that sounds awful. It's like the theory before. Exactly. It's like the theory before the action. Because, like, imagine it. Abdo, that's why labbing exists. That's why labbing exists in fighting games. That's why you lab combos. That's why you practice against. It sounded really funny. No, it sounded so sad and awful. On the subject of action games, I started the Pocky and Rocky remake yesterday. It's really making me want to go back and play the original so I can appreciate this one more. Interesting. What is Pocky and Rocky? That's why you lab combos in fighting games. That's why you practice characters. That's why you practice against specific characters. It's because it's so that you can get your brain. It's like practicing fighting, like boxing or any sport or anything. You need to get used to the movements and the slow thinking so that your body can just get used, so that your brain can get used to make it automatic so that you can focus more on the more difficult things. Like sometimes you want to, when it comes to action-y games, a lot of it is stuff that is, a lot of it is slow thinking that's been internalized to the point where it becomes fast thinking. So, yeah, that's my thesis on why slow thinking is super important, regardless of the speed of the game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk! Oh, but put Pocky and Rocky on the retro wheel. Okay, sure thing. Pocky and Rocky, that's actually going to be out of, all of this stuff is going to be out of stasis because it was only in stasis for yesterday. But it's like when a newbie just never starts playing because they think they need all the combos down or not playing the real game. Yeah, but then, true. But like, if a newbie goes into an online lobby, also practices time bound by real time. I mean, just like literally anything is. Even action games are time bound by real time. Did you ever get around to putting Pointy's point on? I did. Pedal is your 2 cents? Sure, go ahead. You could also say though that a newbie could jump into a lobby with super experienced players and try to play that action at that action speed and just get totally destroyed and not have any fun, and then just decide to stop the game because they don't know how to play the game and they get overwhelmed and they don't know enough of the slow strategy. PvP, you can only fight someone when someone is available. Well, yeah, what? I don't understand the relevance of the argument. Even Pedal Crash has a bunch of theory behind it, but also it's very intuitive for new people to set up clears. Yes. It's like setting a date. True. Kind of, sometimes. Sometimes you can fight with friends. Sometimes you can just fight with randos online. And you can always play against the computer. But, which in an RPG never happens. That's not true. What are you talking about? The counterpoint. Lo-Fi, you post Pocky and Rocky is an overhead action game, almost like an early twin-stick shooter. So like you yoga and goes, yay! Because you can always be still, I suppose. But just look at counterpoints. Just look at Fire Emblem Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening had an active PvP mode where you could play against your opponents, and you had to actually you could wait, sure. You had to wait for your opponent, but it was kind of like Words with Friends. You had to, like, eventually you have to make a move. and you have to set up a date, like you have to set up time, and you are limited by how long you two are able to stay with each other for that PvP experience. So that also has a date, a setting a date kind of like PvP experience in it. And any other strategy games. I feel like we're going off a bit. The original argument was on strategizing and thinking games, but here you are talking about timetables and schedules. Yeah, I feel like we may have been gone really not liking the turn-based bad tone I'm getting from this whole thing. Yeah, I know you don't. Your Borb is very pro turn-based games. You are not turn-based bad. I hate to say it, but it does kind of sound like you're saying that turn-based or slow strategy. I'm not against induced perfectionism. I feel like it's a lot less common than you think it is. Maybe. And it's, I mean, again, induced perfectionism comes down to personality as well. Not everybody is going to approach a turn-based game with, not everybody is going to approach a turn-based strategy game or a slow thinky game or anything like that with, I have to do this absolutely perfect. And even when they do, there are a lot of tools that allow them to do that easily. Save states allow them to enjoy the game without making too many mistakes. Excuse me. There are loads of, I feel like maybe it's not, because like there are a lot of ways that you can still enjoy a turn-based strategy game without feeling like you need to do it perfectly. Like, bringing up strategizing usually found in turn-based games was the whole starting point of this tangent. Exactly. It was, exactly. So it does feel like you are, I'm just being, like, I'm not trying to, I'm just saying that's what it feels like you're saying. It feels like you're saying that turn-based games are not as good as fighting games, that you don't, and like, I feel like there's some resistance in doing stuff from you, Loaf, in these games. I mean, what games are we talking about? I know you've talked about that you don't like to see me lab stuff out, or that you want to see me lab stuff out, which is a little bit counterpointy to what you were saying. Pokemon, Dragon Quest, Dark Cloud. Well, first off, that's because I have an inherent fear of being boring on stream. So much like with things, for instance, Hollow Knight got really, Hollow Knight is what I always go back to when I worry about just getting like locked into a tedium. When I was playing Hollow Knight, I was stuck trying to find like one specific thing for like a full stream. And I was getting very frustrated because I was worried that it was tedious and not fun to watch. And also, I saw the reaction turn out to be a new club game I wanted for so many play Ace Attorney. Oh, neat. Also, never boring. Thank you, Borb. Wanted to bring up Pedal Crash for a bit because even if you have all the theory and study, you will run into a problem. Makes sense. Exactly. But yeah, I have an inherent, I do not like to do grinding on stream. Like Pokemon Gale of Darkness, I didn't want to spend like 4 hours grinding up a single team on stream because that's like, I want to be entertaining and interactive, and it's easier for me to do that when I have something that's actively going on in the game. And doing the same thing over and over again, that's just like fighting battles and just pressing the button, I feel is a little, it activates that worry, which is one of the reasons I was so worried about doing these fishing streams, because I was worried that it was going to get boring. So that's why I resist this kind of thing. I don't mind doing grinding and stuff off stream, but when I'm streaming, there's like a whole different mindset that comes into play. So yes, I can be kind of resistant to doing grinding and things that I feel is kind of tedious on stream, which is why I'm taking the hiatus in the first place, because I don't want to do, especially modern roguelikes have gotten better about not giving players the option of carrying every piece of leather armor, loose short sword, and loose arrow 3 floors up to a shop, because players will do that when permadeath is involved. It turns out, yeah. Strategy games strategizing its bad outcomes is part of the charm, exactly. Exactly. It kind of just sounds like you don't like strategy games, which is fine. It's fine. Not everybody likes every genre. Like, but I feel like it's a slippery slope to from not liking a genre to saying that a genre is inferior in some way to the genres that you do like. I think it's important to remember that even if you don't appreciate or enjoy specific things about a genre, that it doesn't make them less than the ones that you do. You know, like, I don't really care much for shooters. Exactly. And I feel like that was the argument that was being made here. If it wasn't, then I apologize for assuming. But that was the what it felt like the argument was, is that in general. Also, I felt a little sad that you just really didn't enjoy my choice of slow, thinky games. You can drop your charges? Okay, cool. Same. Let's wrap this up and set the record straight so we can go back to the stream. I mean, we're still doing the stream. This is pretty much all that's going to happen for the rest of the stream anyway. I mean, let's be honest. I'm just going to be feeding my fish and probably catching more fish. I tire of the courtroom antics. That's fair. It's not often I get to have a good solid debate, so I enjoyed that. Thank you. Intentionally sitting down on the slope and sliding down full speed. Loaf, I play the games I want specifically! Sure thing. Yeah, actually that was a good debate. I agree. Thank you. I appreciate that. Setting the record straight. Loaf should play Pointy's Point and her reaction must be preserved for posterity. Oh no. You gotta be super worried about this game. Any debate that doesn't evolve into ad hominem is a good... Agreed. Alright. So I needed to buy some Minons. Here are my babies. I found my babies. Bone Rapier's gonna go back down there. Alright, let's go out to the lobby. Let's go fish. And I'm gonna fish for my favorite babies. We're fishing... Oh, darn. Advocate's not here anymore, are they? But no, ad hominem mixes it. Attacking the other party instead... Right, attacking the other party's character. What you need... Yay! What bait can you use to get nonkies? I need nonky help. Don't worry, Pointy's Point is... Oh no, they got Melody! Let's see... Minon, potato cakes, and Mimi. Thank you! Right! Potato cakes have been pretty good. Often in a food coma! I understand. That's totally fair. Plop. Alright, we're gonna kinda... Anyways, gonna go now. No worries, Ether. I hope you have a nice night. It was great having you drop by. You're tired? I totally understand. And take care! Oh man, too slow. I'm like fully out of liquids too. The main thing you need to know about Pointy's Point is that... Oh no! They got formed too! Alright, let's do the carrot combo in just a second. There we go. A 28cm tartan! I feel like I could turn that entire bait tangent into an objection.lol thing. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna go to the streamer's room real quick, and we'll be back with some liquids so that we can do the care combo. See you soon. Bye. question. Since we were talking about games Lo-Fi streams, I want to bump Hypnospace Outlaw back into her brain. By comparing it to Last Call, maybe yes, because if she liked navigating a virtual operating system there, I expect she'd like a whole game of it. Yeah. Yeah, I would actually. That's on my list. I have that on my list of, I have not been updating my list of stream games in a long time. But yes, Hypnospace Outlaw is definitely has been in my sights. I just haven't thought of like a good time to stream it. So maybe someday. Or did I not? Where? Oh, no, it's in there. Okay. Oh, there you are. Yep. Hypnospace Outlaw is good. Ooh, fun. Good night, y'all. Say hi to Kinte for me. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're fully recovered from that hangover. Oh man. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. True. All right, we've got 8 whole days. We got 8 days left before the next Finny Frenzy. Fish, hey Misha! I pet the kitty for you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for petting Kimty. Let's see. So, Misha, how you doing? We eating a boudin noix aux pommes. Boudin noix aux pommes. Boudin noix aux pommes. So black beans and apples. Not beans. What is boudin? Not bean. Black boudin. Because I know that's bread? Sausage. Oh, no. Pain is bread. It's a big fat sausage. Be shocked if people outside here knew. Also good for the thank you. Yes, boudin noix aux pommes. I can't do it quickly, obviously. I'm working on just good. It's important to work on good, slow pronunciation before you start trying to get fast with it. Big black sausage with apples, basically. Gotcha. So black sausage with apples. That sounds delightful. Now, I wonder why apples and sausage go so well together. It does sound delicious. Could it be? Wait. Is it like black pudding? Boudin, pudding. Boudin, pudding. I mean, it's similar. There could be an etymological link there. People don't like how said sausage is being made. I'm betting it's black pudding then. Blood sausage. Yep. Blood sausage. That's what I was thinking. Yay! Also known as black pudding or morsilla, is a special sausage that is beloved in France and other European countries. Yep. You don't care? That's fair. Yep. I was wondering. I'm like, when you said it was wow, big brain. Thank you. I was wondering. I'm like, I wonder. Maybe that's where the name black pudding came from then. It's because boudin is kind of like, looks like pudding. You could pronounce it boudin. Like boudin. I imagine a lot of Westerners would probably pronounce it boudin. And that's kind of close to pudding. Because puddin is like kind of like a slang term for pudding. You just drop the G and you get really like fancy with it and go puddin or puddin. And so boudin could be a link there. But yeah, so I was wondering, blood sausage. Yeah, that's it's kind of like, it's one of those things where it's just like people outside of the culture think it's weird, and people inside of the culture are used to it. So it's like get over it, guys. I can't believe I realized it was black pudding. That's so great. But yeah, no, don't send me back to the pudding patch. People inside also think it's weird. Well, all right then. Never mind. Oh man. Blah. Natural blood sausage made with onions and spices the traditional French way. The pack includes 4 links for $16.90. Oh my god. How about you guys? I'm doing great. I actually wanted to talk to you about something. I ended up discovering something recently. I got a video recommended to me by somebody who did a perfect, I think it was a fully perfect overload run of No Hints Here from Starlight. And I watched some of it and I'm like, what is this? You've heard of it, yeah? Oh yeah, that one is very viewed. Yeah, it's got like 78,000 views. Not doing great. Yeah, Borb's been having a rough day, but we're here for her. We're here for her. Let's see. Let's slap another potato cake on the line. Let's plop. Trying to get ourselves a big old nonky. I don't think we have a nonky seed because we got a tartan last pull. So we might actually have a bad nonky seed here. So I'm gonna, if we get a tartan with this next cake, I'm gonna go buy some more cakes and, well, I have to buy more cakes anyway, but we're gonna reset the seed. It's been since January of this year. It's uploaded by Mama Hoho. Ah, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that song looks, I honestly thought it was a mod at first. When I first saw the video, I'm like, well, this is a really good 39 centimeter donkey. Oh no! When I first saw the video, I was like, oh, this is a really cool mod. And then I was like, wait a second. Wait a minute. And I looked at the comments. I'm like, this isn't real, is it? And I checked I Googled noise, No Hints Here. And it's like, yep, this is an official song. I'm like, there is no way. I'm like, there's no way that's real. Mods are not real? Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's the, I mean, fair, but I like to assume that anything can be modded because people like hacking games. So I like to just, if Culture Ready, Katern does not support. Yeah, you did. Katern doesn't support modded songs. Right. Into noise. I don't think we ever talked about Starlight though. But yeah, you're right. It would make sense that view would extend into Starlight as well. Even harder. Makes sense. Like I said, it was just my gut reaction. Because, I mean, look at the song. Like, it has Grace doing platforming and mist notes. Literal mist notes, not like the fog. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's wonderful. It's a great song. It's super cool. But you can understand how my gut reaction would be like, there's no way this is real. Like, wow. Like, honestly, it looks wild. I don't think I'd ever be able to, and it has math in it! That actually should have been my first clue that it was real, was that it has math in it! Ugh! At least they work with the notes. So true. Alright, you can be free, little donkey. Let's go buy some potato cakes. Even worse, Drake notes. I don't remember the. Oh, I do remember. I don't remember everything in it. I do remember the bombs. I don't even know how you're supposed to do those because it kind of looked like the guy wasn't. The person wasn't. Isn't Drake a rap? Oh yeah, yeah. I guess Drake is. Yeah, hip hop artist at the very least. I'm not sure if Drake's actually. Is Drake actually a rapper or just a hip hop artist? I don't know. I don't follow the rap scene. Sorry. Rap / hip hop scene. Drake notes are a joke. Oh, I don't think I got that far. I didn't finish watching it. Are there notes with just Drake's face on them? That sounds goofy. Yeah, oh my god, the wobble notes where everything is like the wavy notes. The wavy notes, I'm like, oh no. No, guys, don't do that. Ugh. Where they're changing the distance between each other and you have, ugh. Gonna make me motion sick. Gonna make me seasick. I'm trying to remember all the different things that were in there. There were so many gimmicks in that song. And we're probably on dev screenshots by Taro in the chart edit. Man, there were so many gimmicks in that song. Like, I think I saw like 12 and I didn't even finish the video. NADH is basically WarioWare! Yeah, it is! It is! So weird. And the BPM keeps getting higher and higher. Every time it was like, speed up! I'm like, no, please! Don't go any faster! I can't handle it! Yeah, lure fishing is really fun and active and interesting, but oh, hold on! Hold on! Oh my god! Wait, this is a big one! This is a real big one! Oh, this is a chonker! Oh, this is too big for my, oh, this is way too big for my strength! I'm thinking 97. I think we have a 97 on our hands. Oh, I'm excited! I don't think it's gonna be an 80. 80s are usually, they don't hit my strength that hard. I think we got at least a 90. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! It's a 100! Oh my god, we got a 100 centimeter donkey! Oh my god! Look at how big he is! Oh my god, 100 donkey! 100 centimeters, 108 FP. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god! Is that bigger than my biggest baby? The boy. The boy is our biggest baby. I think so. The boy's 96.7! Oh my god! Oh my god! So now for the real question. on. Oh, this is a long clip. Here it's a 100! Oh my god, we got 100 centimeter donkey! Oh my god! What is going on with my mic lately? Like, I don't know, I didn't change any of the settings. My voice is like clipping real bad. I don't know what to do about that. Does it sound okay to you guys? Sounds normal? Back home you can say, yay, Expendo! How's it going? We got ourselves a 100 centimeter donkey. Ta-da! Oh, 100.4. Okay. 16 shiny dynamos! Or you could say... Shinamos. So, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We already have the boy. I think I'm going to... So wait, why is the boy's weight visible? Was the boy fused? I didn't fuse the boy to create him, did I? No, 100 centimeters is not the world record. Feed the boy? I guess I fed the boy. No, 100 centimeters is not the world record. I believe the world record is like 140. The boy's not fused, I don't think. Okay, cool. I think the world record was... Advocat knows. Okay, so I am... Oh my god, wait. She's female. We could have her beat the girl. Oh no. Like, I really want to... Okay, so the part of me wants to fuse her into Ronky. If you can put the boy in the breeding tank, it most likely wasn't... Ah, oh yeah, true. He's just sitting there, like, why am I here? Alright, so... I mean, I was thinking about fusing her into Ronky, but also, and I know we're low on space, we are just terminally, extremely low on space, but she's female! So we could have her be the girl! Bonk. Look, they like each other. They're friends. Luffy, did you know that you're low on space? I do very much know that I'm low on space. I have like no space for anything. Look at this. Be free, little tartan. Okay, so here's the deal, Expando. I worked towards getting a bone rapier to +5 so that I could fuse it into one of my weapons. But then it occurred to me that the best way to do this is actually to promote, probably fuse the bone rapier into a lower level weapon and promote a weapon from base to get super high to the point where I can then fuse that super big weapon with tons of points into my weapon. I also realized that this will take a lot of time, like a ton of time. And I have decided that I'm going to attempt to do this off stream, and I am going to be taking a temporary hiatus from Dark Cloud 2 for the foreseeable future, so that I can get my gear boosted to the point where it's actually usable in Mount Gundor. Because right now, I knew you were gonna have a. I knew you weren't gonna like that. I'm really sorry. But I really like the idea. I've been feeling kind of stuck lately in Dark Cloud 2. So I want to, I've been feeling kind of stuck lately in this game. Girl. Yeah. I've been feeling kind of stuck lately in this game. So I want to take some time to just play it a bit in my off hours. And, with like a decent amount of time, to not pressure myself too much and just get some gear leveled up and get myself some good, strong, powerful gear. Let's see, but yeah, hold on. Let me think of the next thing to say real quick. You want a weapon chart redacted for spoilers? I was actually just about to say that I would actually I was wondering if, so I really would appreciate your help still off stream, just like DMs to help me with some of the weapons. Although, yeah, if you could redact a weapon chart for spoilers, that would help a lot. Like, that sounds like a lot of work on your end, so, but if you're okay with doing something like that, I would absolutely appreciate it. Especially because it would be really nice to know where I'm going with the weapons I've already seen. Like weapons, maxes would be pretty simple to redact. Okay, cool. But yeah, basically, like, all of the weapons before where I currently am would be super helpful, just because, like, I could probably get some abilities. It would help me find some abilities to put on my weapon that I don't already have by fusing up, by building up into specific weapon abilities and other things like that. And being able to know what weapons require what stats would give me an idea of what a good branch to pursue would be as well. So yeah, having a weapon chart I feel would help a lot with this. I've been avoiding the weapon chart to avoid visual spoilers for the weapons so that you guys can get my genuine reaction when I build up. But as far as old weapons go, we're not really going to be touching those anymore. The ultimate weapons I feel are what is going to be the most important things to look at. So so yeah, I would greatly appreciate a redacted weapon chart if you don't mind, if that is something that you are okay doing. Charts I use don't have any pictures. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that should be fine. Actually, that should be just fine. All right, let's continue fishing. Still not what I'm gonna sure what I'm gonna do with the Goral yet, but let's remove the boy from the aquarium. Oh, hold on. I haven't been feeding. I haven't been feeding Ronky. How close are you to evolving, by the way? Whoa! Alright. Oh! Who did I just move in there? Okay. That was 80.4 Twinsy. Oh, poor Ronky. Sorry, baby. Okay. That's good. Final weapons and weapons I know you haven't seen. Fantastic, thank you. Looking in the rec tank. Alright, let's move 80.4 Twinsy over here. To the fusion tank. Alright, here we go! Fusion! Ha! Meow. They're just bonking into each other. A Nonky was born from 80.4 Twinsy and Nonky. The fusion between the two. 77.2 centimeter Ronky. Of course, again, whenever you're free and whenever it's not a burden to do so. This is a favor. This is a huge favor you're doing for me, and I really appreciate it. But so I don't want you to Welcome back, Rabbit. So I don't want you to what's the word? I don't want you to put yourself out for just on my account. All right. Let's feed Ronky. No, she demands everything right now. Even if it drives you out of— No! Rabbit, no! God, look at her. Yeah, we're going with it. I gotta. That's why you might mind anything. No worries, no worries. But, well, more like, I'm sorry. Things have been rough for you. But, I appreciate you hanging around and watching my stream, so it was nice to have you, so have a good day. The girl. The girl. Are there any favors I can do for you, Lo-Fi? Do you have any giant diamonds or priceless ancient artifacts you need stolen or anything? I mean, you ever heard of a crystal skull? The girl! Yay, the girl! Look at her! Look at her droopy little face! Oh my goodness! I never noticed how droopy their eyes are. Thank you, Borb. Yes, I do realize this is possibly the least efficient way to do this ever. Video, by the way, it's very okay, I will. Oh wait, Little Bean's still over here though. I just want all the artifacts that has a price tag. Yeah. Get some dishes done. Yay! Dishes! Enjoy switching to mobile. 85.3. I don't want any priceless. Oh, priceless. I get ya. No priceless artifacts. Sure, yeah. Stretch will help. Alright, let's do a care combo. Everybody up off your seats. Let's do some stretching. The stream's almost over, but that doesn't mean that our muscles should be as well. So let's stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Really open up your muscles, arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got. Twist and turn. Get yourself nice and opened up. As soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Well, let's get your combo, and you're gone. See you Wednesday, Borb. Probably gonna be doing some last call BBS next Wednesday. See you Wednesday. All right. Hydrate, redeem. Okay. So what I want to do?
Beans.
That's free beans. Hold on. Do we have time? No. I was in the pause menu for too long. Darn. It would have been really nice to do that doobie beans. Fiona! Hey! How you doing, Fiona? We're having a great day. It's so good to see you. Cool. Almond redeems ring. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. see. We killed Quaylog at 5 a.m. Now we're up against Iron Golem and Sen's Fortress. Yeah, oh, Sen's Fortress. Place looks awful. Excuse me. Iron Golem, that's the one on top. Yeah, that's the one. Yuna, Rabbit, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Let's see how far we are, how close we are. 46% raised. Hey, if we push just a little, we'll be on what's the word? On pace if we just push a little bit harder next week than we did this week. Otherwise we might have to wait an extra week than we usually do, but we'll see. Hey, maybe something bad will happen and I'll have to reboot stream and we'll get I got a 36 centimeter Gila. Hey Loaf, that's a nice hat. It would be a shame if you dropped it. Okay, let me go in and hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, hoop! No! There we go. Yeah, the pain is real at the fortress. The golem doesn't seem bad, but the grab, yeah. The grab? Does he do like a grab attack? I've never just a reminder, I've never actually played Dark Souls 1, but I've watched people fight a lot of the bosses. I've watched a lot of gameplay of Dark Souls 1, so I do know a little bit, but never ended up actually playing the first one. I only ever beat Dark Souls 3. Don't worry. Toho characters never lose their hats whenever they fly or fight. Yeah, exactly. It'd be too cumbersome. Never played a Souls game? I'd say you're missing out, but not everybody enjoys them. Yeah, he grabs you and slams you. Oh, right. Yep, I remember that now. Yep. It's now if you hadn't have capitalized slams, I probably wouldn't have remembered. But yeah, you don't think you could beat a Souls game? Nobody ever does. Nobody ever does think that they can beat a Souls game is what I mean. When you first start one, you're always like, "Oh, this is insane! What?" And then all it takes is persistence. You learn the characters' patterns, learn the enemies and bosses' patterns. You learn what you can do, what your opponents can do. It's all about being very painfully aware of the physical abilities of both you and your enemies. Positioning, the different attacks they're able to use, how much they move around, where they go, what they do, like during the fight. It's actually a lot simpler than most people think when they're starting the game blind. I had to choose the final boss in Tunic. I don't think I could beat a Souls game. I mean, maybe. Like I said, perhaps, but I feel that anybody can learn to do anything if they sort of put in the practice, if they put in the effort. So I feel like you could learn to beat a Souls game, but if you can't currently right now, I'm not going to argue that. Like, with your current skill set, no, probably not. You'd have to practice and train a lot and kind of get used to some techniques that would help you improve, but that's with everything, really. But yeah, I won't argue it with you. Not everyone enjoys them. It's me! She's me! She's talking about me! Yeah, that's fair. Hearing that, Loaf Mine immediately went, oh no, you cannot, but I don't want to sound mean. No, it didn't, actually. It's more like my mind went to... I mean, pretty much exactly what I said. I feel like it's possible for anybody to learn how to beat a Souls game. It can just take more practice for some people than others. Obviously, the better used to action games you are, then the quicker it can be for you. If you like, also, I'm not gonna say everyone can enjoy beating a Souls game, because that's like a completely different thing. But I think physically capable of beating a Souls game, yes, I think anybody can learn how to do it. I don't want to put shame on anyone, it's just a blind. Yeah, of course. 60 centimeter donkey! Alright. Let's let those healers be free to grow big and stronger. Let's donkey be free to grow big and stronger. Oh, I'm sure the Soul series is the cause of many a destroyed keyboard. Probably. Because I'm overall good at gaming means I can steamroll DS? Ha, no. Exactly. No, being very good at gaming does not mean you can immediately steamroll any of the Dark Souls games, because the principles behind them are very... are very wild, and, like I said, require practice. It's just like how professional fighting game players can't immediately jump into any fighting game and just totally wreck shop. Like, sure, they can be really good, but they still require an understanding of the game's systems. They just have a really good base to work off of. Also, there are a lot of things that I feel you do not learn from just like your a raw blind playthrough. Like, for instance, walk dodging. Walk dodging is quite possibly one of my favorite things to do in any Dark Souls game ever. It doesn't work on everything, but there are a lot of a healer, yay! A person that's good at Street Fighter isn't necessarily good at Tekken, exactly, because they're different games. All right, so I'm going to let the healer be free. I guess we'll go with some, I believe Advocat said Mimi's, Minons, and potato cakes. Let's use some Mimi's. I want to keep fishing. Walk dodging is basically abusing the fact that some enemies will use overhead attacks or horizontal attacks that hit like in an arc in front of them with long wind-up. So basically you'll have this big knight, and then you can, as it's winding up an attack, you can see that attack coming, and you can basically just get close to him and walk around to his right-hand side, and the attack will whiff, and you don't even have to like dodge roll or anything. You can just walk behind him, and it would just circle around behind him, and the attack will totally miss you. It's one of the most satisfying things to do in any Souls game, personally, for me. It's okay to be good. It's okay to be good. It's okay to be bad. It stinks being better than everyone around you, but worse than everyone else who play the game competitively. You'll have no one to play. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why you just keep improving until you're good enough to be competitive, I guess. Learn the fundamentals, look up stuff on YouTube. YouTube is honestly, there's so much knowledge on the internet that if you find yourself stuck, there's just such a skill level with Mario Kart who no one wants to play with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course. It's lonely at the top, you know? That's what, you know what they say? It's lonely at the top. Became internet famous. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. It's the person who posts all the really cool tips and tricks on shorts about Mario Kart, yeah? Those shorts are always super cool. Breaking down things like dash speeds and how mushrooms affect everything, and basically the guy's broken Mario Kart down to a total science. Completely deconstructed it in such a cool way. It's really fun to watch those shorts. I have sands with me at the top of it. True, true, true. Plop. I'm there too. What do you mean? No, I'm well aware. I'm not. My skills have gotten quite rusty, and I was never even close to being there in the to begin with. Yeah, that was quite possibly the most intimidating thing about Noise, was that, like, after all the work I put into to beating the game and honing my skills over, like, what, 9 months was it? Like, we played Noise for so long. I looked up at the path before me. Like, I just climbed 1,000 steps, and I look at the path before me, and an entire mountain range lay in front of me. It was very intimidating. She almost dodged DSAF V3's get caved attack without crashing, which is absurd on overload. DSAF V3's get caved attack without... Oh, yeah! Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. The one before the... Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Isn't this like the right? That one? The one... No matter how good you think you are, there's a 19-year-old who does no schooling or jobbing and practice all day, every day, I guess. I mean... I don't really like to... Oh, those cross lasers? That's V2. Wait. No, because it does like the... Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, that's V4. Sorry. Hold on. Wait, no. Oh, I forget that DSLFine is an actual music term. Oh wait, no, I want to see an actual... I want to see an actual, like, somebody doing it. So that I can find the... Oh, it's Yoshi! Hold on. Oh, does Yoshi not have... Oh, Yoshi doesn't have the sound playing. Okay. So it's like, what? 2.5... 2:59? Okay. Oh no, they game over to bit. Oh no! Sans channel? Okay. That was why the green Minecraft mask guy who shall not be named was so good? Okay. Alright, DSLFine. Hold on. This is V2, yeah? That's V2. And then... No, that's V1? Is it? Right, this is V2. Okay, so that's the shields. Is that that's the middle of V2, yeah? All I hear is noise. God, I forget how good this song is. Okay. Okay, that's when everything is starting to run at you. They're spawning the rhinos. The bullets are coming down the screen. Okay. And then bullets. No, this is the rhinos. And that was still the shields. Okay, a little bit further. Rhinos! This one, this one, this one. Here it is. This is when you get locked in. Emphatic outcry! Thank you! I could not remember. I kept forgetting to look it up. I could not remember the EO. Oh, I could not remember the name of that song, and I kept forgetting to look it up. I was just thinking, I'm like, this reminds me of Emphatica, or this reminds me of that song that I still can't remember the name of. I guess I'll have to look it up later. Thank you, Misha. You have my double S if you like? Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to clear it again. I've got to clear the song again. Oh, wait, no. I did end up clearing it again to get the song back. That was brutal. Because remember when I lost my songs, I actually lost Emphatic Outcry and I had to re-unlock it. And it was... It was brutal. Yeah, I had to re-unlock him. I had to re-unlock EO, and that was not fun. Like, honestly, I know that, like, DS Alfina is brutal, and Reverse, Rebirth, they're brutal. They're so difficult, such difficult songs. I still maintain that EO is the hardest song in Noise. Fight me on it. I still maintain that EO is the hardest song in Noise. I can beat those other ones, but I still can't beat EO consistently. I know. Multiverse is ridiculous. I know. I still haven't beaten Multiverse. All right, second hardest song in Noise. All right. Second hard. I'll give you Multiverse. I'll say second hardest song in Noise. Oh, right. And then the hardest song is obviously Through the Fire. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know. Multiverse is still pretty hard. Hey, wait. Expanded, were you around for my... You weren't around for my Noise playthrough, were you? But I think you've seen me play a little bit of it when I just kind of like dip into it. Multiverse is designed like an extra boss fight? It is, yeah. It makes sense. Right, because you have to, because you can actually lose. Yeah, Multiverse is a really cool concept. I love Multiverse. Multiverse is a great song. You have no idea what game Noise is. It's actually N-O-I-S-Z. There's a Z at the end, not an E. So, Noise is a, Noise is a really cool game. It's a rhythm bullet game. Here, I'll show you. We just switched to Noise for the last 15 minutes. Alright, let's send this Hilo on its way. Blech. Yeah, Bullet Hell. Rhythm Bullet Hell game. Cliffs of Dover enters the chat. Cliffs of Dover. Be free, little donkey! Well, if you're curious, I have my entire Noise playthrough on the VOD channel. It's a really great game. Yeah, going back, and I've mentioned this before, but going back and watching my early Noise episodes is so weird because you don't really sometimes you don't really realize how far you've come when you like look at your skills now. When you look at your skills now, you're just like, I'm never gonna be able to beat this. But if you look back at where you started, oh my god, some of my early episodes, I was like, no, Loaf, what are you doing? Just stop moving, or just keep moving, or like just shield there. It's not that hard. I set myself a deadline for the SS top score for Reverse, August 31st. Ooh, I'm not going to remember it, but I'll do my best to. I'm gonna cheer you on, though. I'll cheer you on continuously. Plop. Yay! Oh, this is a little big. This is a big one. I'm gonna say. Okay, a little too. I'm gonna say probably mid 80s. I think this is a mid 80s donkey. So I did notice something, that the tension meter when you pull goes up less if you're in the middle. 68? Oh, I was way off. Yeah, I remember my hard clear on RB. I did nothing but shield the whole first half because you just need to reach the end and fire the big laser to clear. Yeah! Oh man, you remember the first time I did, Beyond the Zoys? Oh no! I didn't fire at all! I was just like, defense, 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 and I was like, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive! And then I got to the end and it was like, sorry, it's not that simple! And I was like, no! I was like, come on! Fimsnake? That's actually a really good name. I was like, man! Alright, I guess we're gonna learn how to fight. I'm almost out of nonkies. We're gonna have to go... Sorry, Mimi's. Almost out of Mimi's. We're gonna have to go get some money so that we can afford some bait. Oh, no, we're not. We can get some bait from Fabio. Probably won't be the ones that we're looking for, but we could probably get some. Ooh, real small. I want to say it's coming in pretty quick. I want to say a Gila, but it might just be a small donkey. Tarton. Ooh. Don't forget the free bait. Ah, yeah. I had been forgetting the free bait, though. I should have been doing the free bait all stream. In fact, I should go get the free bait now so that I can, the meter, so that his meter can recharge more, while I wait. My fear's clear and Beyond the Zoys. I got hit by the void lasers, but it was fading to blacks. Nice! Oh, good job! God, I remember when I think I remember my reaction to when that first happened. I was like, what is going on? I was so, oh god, I was so nervous. And then like, it wouldn't let me out. Okay, I'm alive. What have I missed? We basically ended up just, we basically just ended up fishing for a while. Welcome back from your food coma. Alright, Fabio, give me some bait. Oh yeah, I got a 100 centimeter donkey! 100.4. Somebody asked if that was the all done, you'll catch a whopper with this baby. Woo, the end game! Yeah. Somebody asked if that was the world record donkey. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Because I know it's like 100 something. So I think it's like 140, yeah, is the world record donkey. But yeah, we ended up, it was a female donkey, so we named her the girl. Oh yeah, that? Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to catch a world record donkey, for sure. Oh no! So I'm like barely halfway there? Oh, jeez. So far off. To be fair, I haven't upgraded my rod in a while, so let's see what my fishing rod can do. No. No potato cakes at all? Got some Mimis though. Hold on, we gotta go back to the spot. Oof, yeah, that seems like it's gonna be, as soon as I send my last message, I had a call. Oh no! Don't forget the free bait. We basically just been describing what we did to Avocat, so you didn't really miss anything new. I got some bait, talked about stuff with Avocat, so let's see. Exchange 50s. Oh. Okay, well I guess I should spend some of this. There we go! That record was set 14 years ago! Oh my god. It's not long after the game came out. Well, I guess it is. The game came out in like 2002, yeah? So yeah, you said everything in 10 point increments, so let's go in 10 point increments. And then we'll run out of our Mimis and then we'll call it a day. Not too big. So one interesting thing I learned, when the 40 centimeter Gila. So when the fish is too big for you, like the fish is too big for your strength value, it looks like if you wait until the tension is in the middle of the tension bar, it actually bumps your tension up less than if it's like low. I don't know why, but I ended up pulling against the fish when it was low, and it raised my tension more than when it was in the middle. So what I was doing was I was just doing the regular cycles, but then when the arrow showed up, I would just quickly bump it up to the middle and then fight, and it would actually end up getting me more progress and less tension in general, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it actually wasn't a good idea. That's what it felt like it was working. Are Dane Claude and Professor Wayton the only level 5 games left as well? No, actually, I have played Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. I've played Ni no Kuni 2. I do not remember the subtitle for it. I have played a little bit of White Knight Chronicles. I believe... Oh, goodness. What are all the level 5 games? That's a technique! Yay! Oh, this is a real small baby. Where Dragon Questo 8? Good question. Fun fact, there's an anime dating sim that will straight up do your taxes for you IRL? What? Straight up absolutely hates companies like TurboTax. What's the name of the game? For reasons. Just for research purposes. Inazuma 11. I get scared and just hold the pole to one side. Yeah, that's I think you actually suggested that I do that. Megaton Musashi. But yeah, yeah, I may or may not have been driven to the brink this year by companies like TurboTax, in quotes. So, just curious. No real reason why I would want to see this game. I just think it's a neat concept. Just to not scare you away, though, I've almost taken Nonkey World Record 3 times, so it is possible. Okay. I'm Bye-bye, Hila. It was kicked from Steam, some suspect of wow, but you can find Tax Heaven 3000. Wow, I wonder why it was kicked from Steam. Oh my god, that's insane. This is great. It actually has a dedicated website. That's great. What is this? Ah. I got my PP13. Whoa, good job. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like it's not. Huh. Turbo. The romantic rifle's name. The romantic rifle's name is Turbo. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, these people are a genius. Oh my god. Okay, that's like the best thing ever. I love this. All right, let's go ahead and do 3 more fishes. Oh. As far as I'm concerned, though, you are the Balance Valley Station. Oh, thank you. That's actually really sweet of you to say. I love Balance Valley Station. This is my territory. Do your federal taxes while romancing your waifu. Oh my god. It's probably the least stressful way to do your taxes. Ooh. It's kind of big. I'm gonna say probably like 54 centimeter nonki, if it's even a nonki. No! I got too excited. Balance Valley Station is very well. It wasn't a big chonker, so that's totally fine. Be free, little one. Lo-Fi thinks the train runoff really gives the fish a handsome sheen. Yep. Balance Valley Station is very nice to look at, isn't it? If you had to pick one place to just be your fishing spot, I feel like this is definitely a good one to pick. I love they did so well with the with the cave reflections of the water. Like I've got the feel now, I do. She's beginning to believe. Small. "31 centimeter dark done." Okay. I always feel like potato cakes do better for nonkis. I feel like we've got a bad nonki seed here. For the last bait, if we don't get a good sized nonki this time around, I'm going back into the train to reset the seeds. Mm-mm. "44 centimeter Gila!" Yep. Back on the train it is. I fished down in the out-of-bounds river in Starlight Canyon in the rain. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I don't know where to start filing taxes myself without sending me to jail. That's fair. Here in Canada, taxes are super simple. Just a 10-minute visit to H&R Block. Granted, I never tried doing it myself. Fair. Depends on a lot of factors. Yeah, being self-employed with something can make things a fair bit more complicated. Let's grab resilience. All right. One last fish for the day. Snag. I did upgrade my resilience, but not by that much. So it could be a donkey. Feels like maybe like a 50 centimeter donkey, but it could be like just a big tartan instead. Oh God, I'm way overestimating these. 37 centimeter donkey. That felt really like challenging for a 37 centimeter donkey. Didn't you say like 14 centimeters was the donkey minimum? Alright, Tartan, enjoy your day. Goodbye, Hila. Right, I want to feed my baby. Me none. Jorm. Okay, everybody, well, goodbye, baby donkey. I guess that'll be it for today. This was a wonderful time as always. I can't wait to post the schedule for next week so you guys can be excited about the 2 new games we're going to be playing. Thank you, Expando. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Next week we're gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff. We're gonna be starting out with Last Call of BBS, I believe. I plan on doing that one first. Like we have been. 1, 2, 3, ooh. Hop. Hold myself together just in time for the very end. Typical Borb. No worries, no worries. It was still good to have you for the end. So, yeah, for anybody who's not aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, Expander just posted a link to my Discord. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule and and see times when I go live and hang out with me and other Loaf fans. It's a wonderful, fantastic place. You should totally come check it out. Bye, you know. It was so great to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. A word of advice for all. Yes. Don't get sick. I fished so good. Thank you, Malabea. Yeah, big hug, Borb. So let's see. Right. I hope you guys had fun because I know I did. Excellent fish. Thank you. I did pretty well. I'm glad we got at least one big chonker of a donkey, one big honster. And yeah, this was a fun stream. I'm glad we got to sit down and do some theory and just like talk. The crisis at the beginning was pretty fun too, in hindsight. But yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you have a wonderful tastic, amazing, wonderful, splendiferific next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday. Bye. Wait. Hold on. No. Redo. Bye. No. Oh my God. What is going on? Bye. Classic.